It's still Good Friday, still 18th of April 2025, and we're back again fresh, reloaded the whole machine, so it should be working fine. There's no excuses for it to crash. So anyway, let's have a look at the adventure map and the events, see what's new. Because one of them needs to be done now, if I remember correctly. 2 missions, so I'm gonna leave it. Pardon the brigands. I'll not pardon. No, will they give me money? Is that what it says? Decreases all of your rightful heroes by. We don't have any rightful heroes, so that's good. And we'll get money, and we'll get resources. That's nice. Why would I do this? Marauders no more. Let's have a quick look. Why would I bother? Why would you Well, I guess if it's detrimental, you know. If I don't have to send one off, then I won't. It's called what's this mission called again? Marauders no more. So you can send anyone basically if you want. Could do within 2 levels. So send a knight to hunt them down. A rightful knight, or it doesn't have to be a rightful knight. Anyone. Or you can. I want to do this anyway to get more tyrant points, so I'll definitely do that. Decrease all your rightful heroes. We don't have a single one. I don't think so. Let's check. Rightful. He's Mordred's you know what? I'm not even sure who's rightful, and let's see. Tyrant. Okay, she's just Christian. She's not rightful or tyrant. So whatever. He's a tyrant though. You're a tyrant. You're a tyrant. This guy's pretty cool. Neutral. It's okay. He's somebody that I might get rid of, you know. Kind of don't like him for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe I just haven't been able to kill anyone with him. White Knight. I'm gonna try and do a mission with 4 archers if I can. This guy's pretty good because of this. The amount of gold found by this here. Oh, not because of that, because of this. 2 loyalty for every tyrant hero. And what else? There's no need to keep this guy around, really. Cause he's taking gold. It's a lot. And what other reason to get rid of him? Well, you get more loyalty for every tyrant, and we've got loads of tyrants. 2 points. So if I got rid of him, because I need to start getting that monster hunter on the team, to be honest. He's got better. He has bonuses for damage depending on what type of monsters around. So if I got rid of 2 points, he'd still be fine. He'd still be fine. It would just, what is it, 13. It will still be the good damage, I guess. It doesn't matter. He'd be fine. She's not affected. Yeah, I don't need this guy really, do I? He's somebody I can get rid of. Strong. He has 10% more HP. Okay. So 10% more HP, but it's costing a lot of money just for that. So I don't really care, man. I could get rid of this guy. I could even, if I want to keep him, I can remove this thing, then he'll die. And then he'll end up in here. So he'll end up in the crypt. That's what I could do. Let him die. He'll end up in the crypt, and then if I want I can bring him back, but there'll be no room to put him in anyway. So if another thing, if I, where's the morality? Not I robbed. Yeah, I needed it, man. Come on, I needed the gold, of course. So look, even if I put the monster hunter on, I still need to get rid of someone else to get the red knight, and it will have to be an archer. So I need to try and do a mission with the archers. I would think it will be very difficult, very hard to do one mission with four archers only. So we'll have to see in it. And looks so Galahad, he's another one that I might want. Probably not gonna use him though. So what were we talking about again? We were talking about this guy, Black Knight. He's played by what's that guy called again? Samuel L. Jackson. Samuel L. Samuel L. Jackson is playing him in the film. So I could get rid of this guy, I guess. He's in the hospital doing nothing, taking up room. How do you dismiss? Dismiss. You're about to dismiss him. This action cannot be undone. The selected hero will be gone for good. But I could make him gone for good just for our luck. I thought he'll die if I do what I just did. Alright, lowered his so I put it back. The tooth. There you go. I think earlier he would have died. What did it say before? Did it say 44 or what? I forgot. Oh, this was 44. So anyway. So what does he do anyway? Strike. I'd need to fully do it. Each strike reduces the target's mental debuff resist by 10% for 2 turns. Whatever, man. This thing, it's sometimes good. You gotta use it early, because once you're right next, when the enemy's adjacent to you, you can't use it. That's one problem. This is good, I guess. It's a hex, and he would be good to keep because Hector, he has this thing here, hex. Look, for every hex, enemies affected by any hex have their armor reduced. I don't know if it's meaning like if he hexes with blood hex, will it apply? Probably not. Yeah, it would do. Let's say I do the blood hex with this guy. I do the blood hex with this guy, and then look, it would be good, won't it, to keep him around just because he's hexing? That's a problem, man. But if I take too long to get rid of someone, then I'll get rid of this guy, because he's even level 11 and he's got nothing going for him, only a bit more, well, 10% extra damage. That is a good thing, to be honest. What's this stubborn? -1 loyalty when going on a mission without full vitality. He's got full. 50% loyalty from cost. Learning skills is cheaper. Man, they give you some hard choices to make. Let me just respond to this. It's tough, innit? Tough choices to be made. So what's wrong with this guy anyway? Why are you not in the field? What did it say? He's injured, broken his legs. His bones are broken. So let me just see then. This guy we were looking at, this leap, this hex, it does what? Starts with bleed and deal 30% less damage. Does it move? Duration is increased. More. Okay, this thing is just giving you a bit of health back. More damage as you move around. Robust. 10% damage. This one, power attack, what does that do? It's cheaper. Vulnerability. This thing, Earthshaker, that's a good move since it's long range. But who was I using before? Someone else has got that move, don't they? This guy's got Earthshaker, yep. So that's the reason why if I got him, I don't really need this guy as well. He is kind of better. Look, when he's helping the team when resting at a camp or whatever, I forget. He's helping. So what's this? Another hex slow. And armor, okay, you can move around. Terror wings, gain AP at the beginning of each turn equal to half the amount of hexed. It's kind of useful. Gaining AP just for hexing. This costs 4. How much does this guy's hexes cost? This one costs 1. But it's cooldown of 3. And this one is cooldown of 3 as well. What other hexes can this guy do? We can do that one for 4. Look, it's tough, man. So I could get rid of him. He's level 11. Long way to get to 12. Look, another reason. And Sirke's been out of action for a long time. Oh, Sirke, where are you, man? It's tough. So let me look at the... because I might as well just make this decision. This guy, he's level 12. I'm not using her. I'm not gonna use her. Can you dismiss her as well? Although she's not really, you can't. She's old faith. Oh, she's not even old faith, man. Look, she's just no faith. This doesn't mean anything here, does it? She's not any look, but there's no real benefit to picking someone with not they don't, you know, they're on the fence. But you can pick her if you want. This guy is the same. It's just that he's got this thing here. Where does it say? Monster Hunter. It said it. Swift. +2 movement. Learning skills cost 3. Learning active skills costs 3 skill points. That's a reason not to pick him. Gonna take forever to, you know, define. While opponent is master prospect in the forge. Increase all hero spell resistance. Why did I want this guy? I'm sure he has something wherein certain monsters he gets certain buffs. That's what I remember. Where is it? Maybe it's a skill that you get later on. So I might not even bother with this guy. Taunt is good. Monster Hunter, there he is. I think he's the only one with this ability, you know. The hero deals 20% more weapon damage against Seelie and Unseelie, against the Lost Fomorians 10%. It's kind of good, but I guess not costing so much to unlock. But you can get rid of these these traits once in a while. You can, if you're fortunate, but you know, sometimes it replaces it with another one, so it's kind of... Look, he's got 30%. Can I take these off him? Nah, can't take him off because he's not. So he's got 30% physical debuff. So Gawain, let's see what everyone else is rocking. So Gawain, and what about you? 20%, okay. Let's see everyone else. You gotta think about all these things, man. You don't have to, but I like to. 16%. See? Why is it? Might be a trinket that he's got. Look, he's got quite good. See what I mean? He's quite useful in that sense too. A bit tough. He said 30%. 30%, right? Block is 30%, sorry. So let me... This guy's got block. 35, okay. Yours is 0 because you're not a defender, isn't it? I think defenders get that blocks. So it's not a big deal. It might be a trinket that he's using. Block. Yeah. It's not a big deal, that thing. So what should we do, man? His vitality is 75. So it must be this thing. Something he's wearing that giving him block. I don't know what it is. Look, doesn't say. These are all crap. Look at the weapon he's using. So I wonder what gives you block. I don't even know, you know. This is could be just basic block for all I know. Just because you're a defender, maybe you get 30 from being a defender. So let me see how this stacked him. He's got 10% armor breaking. Alright, there. Okay, and what's this? Gaining 1 AP. Then he can gain 1 AP for the first strike on each enemy in every turn. And it costs 3. He's got shield. Well, I don't have it. It costs 2 to unlock. And then what's this? Death strike. That one means they should not have any armor. They should just be flesh, and then it will do a lot of damage. But with minus 20 armor breaking, you see, and each point of armor on the target reduces the damage. So you want to, you know, and it costs a lot. It's only good for things that don't have armor. What's this? Monster Hunter, yeah. So he's doing 10% damage, more damage against different enemy types. And this thing is what? Movement, okay. Counter attack, that's alright. Vigilance, Overwatch is reduced, damage taken, right? Robust, Taunt is good. Flurry, 2 adjacent tiles. Vengeance, when an enemy hits it, you gain weapon damage. I don't know, man. This is good as well. Eye Shield, that will keep you alive even longer. Just so that you're not taking. Makes you more tanky, right? And what's this say? Reducing the cooldown, it costs 5 turns, right? The cooldown is 5 turns. Eye Shield duration is 1 turn. Eye Shield cost is reduced. Creates 1 additional play. It's pretty good. It's tough, man, this game. It'll make you struggle. But this thing here, learning active skills, costs 3 skill points. Active skills? What do you mean active skills, man? I wish the language they use would be more clear. What do you mean? Do you mean this thing here costs 3, but someone else it costs 2? Is that what it is? Because I don't know. If only they'd speak English. Yeah, look, it is active spells. It costs 2. Level 12. And what does she have? There's no look. She don't get any loyalty from cost. She can move 1. And what does she have? She can jump, flurry, strike, rage. She's like thingamajiggy, right? She's a vanguard, yeah, but she doesn't use traps, so she's throwing dagger. What's this? Encouragement. This is a big thing as well. It's a rare thing to get that skill. Allies within 2 tiles range gain +1 until the end of their turn. But sometimes you don't want to stand 2 tiles, you know, because they can hit you from 4 tiles or whatever. Encouragement, AP cost is reduced. It costs 2. -1 turn cooldown, okay. Encouragement also grants movement. Encouragement also grants 20% weapon damage. That's pretty good. That's a good one. What's this? Unyielding, just regaining. Hide. Robust. Dodge. Man. Look, she's even got high vitality as well, man. Why? How come they're all so strong, but my characters, they don't have that much, do they? 82. And the other guy had what? 75. So what do these lot have? 85, 67. See, they're pretty strong. These lot are weak as... Oh yeah, they're not using any equipment. So that's the problem. What to do? Level 11. I should just get rid of these, because look how long it's gonna take for him to level up. All they're gonna do is spend all the time in the training ground, and they're never gonna be champion, and they're never gonna be... So replacing one champion for a vanguard, or what? We already have one. If this guy's injured, then what do I do if I need a champion? If he's injured, then look, we got 2 champions. We don't need 2 champions, man. This guy's level 11. This guy's level 11 with less. And this guy's a Christian, so it's better. What's this? And he's got, you see, -1 for every old faith, so we're okay. There's only you who's old faith on the mission. Okay, -1 loyalty because she's on the round table. She's in the pie. While upon there's the cathedral, you grant 2 loyalty for every Christian. Guardian +1 loyalty after each hero in the crypt. So I could let one of them die. Could stick the Black Knight in the crypt if I wanted to. I'll let the White Knight kill the Black Knight and put him in the crypt. Could do that. So he's a champion and you're a champion. I got too many champions, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. I don't need 4 champions. So that's another reason to get rid of this guy. He's level 11. And he's got less HP. Eight points to unlock. Why so much? Why is hers cost 4? And this is 6. Why does it cost 8? Am I missing some information? Why does it cost so much to unlock this? It doesn't make sense to me. Talented. Learning active skill costs only 1 skill point. I don't get why it says 8. I'm gonna get rid of this guy, I think. I can get rid of him. Because we don't need so many champions for one, and he's low level. I don't see any benefit to having this guy, to be honest. So should I get rid of him? He's too low level, man. Boot him. See you later, man. Get lost. Now I miss him. I want to get him back. I already miss him. So anyway, tough luck. I don't really need him, do I? And I still got... that's what I was saying about this game. Having that training ground's kind of pointless, because it takes forever to level them up. It costs for you to use the training ground. Let's have a look. Where is it? It cost whatever it costed. Then I did all this stuff. All these people are not doing anything. So what level's this guy? Surveying. Let's have a look, man. Look, 11. Just pointless. They're useless. White Knight. Look, three missions. You're gonna sit there. White Knight, where are you, man? It's hard to see where they are in this. Here he is. What level are you? 11. And then this archer 11. It's a waste of time. All these lot, just kick him out. So it's a waste of money building this training ground, in my opinion. And then look, spending resources to unlock all these slots, but you're not gonna get. They just don't level up quick enough. So I don't see the point. If I was to play it again, I wouldn't bother with that. I'm not gonna bother with this either, because it's a waste of resources. 500, 500. Nah, man. Because this depends on this, and you hardly get enough relic dust. Look how much it cost, 1350. So you, even if I play well, I need to save all of the dust for Act 4, because you think these are good, these items, but if you buy it, definitely you're gonna wish you didn't buy it when you see the Act 4 items. And I only bought stuff from Act 2, because Act 1 you don't have enough resources to even build the tower, and you don't start collecting dust until about Act 2. So really, if you can play excellently, you want to not spend any dust and save it all for Act 4. Then maybe you can just get a few things, because you're not gonna have enough dust to get for, you know, you won't have enough. Obviously, look at the price for one thing. 13, this one is 13. You're not gonna get enough. Maybe you can buy two things or three, I don't know, not much. I don't see, the cost is too much, man. That's one thing. Anyway, what can you do? So we got rid of Cirque, and then we still have, let's do it from this screen, it's better. Still got one champion, two champions, three champions. So I could even get rid of another one like this guy, because I could get rid of you and put Bowdicker in, because and when I use him, is he the Grandmaster right now? He probably is. He is the Grandmaster. But it doesn't really make any difference. Like we already had a look. Plus 2's not gonna make a much difference really. So if I get rid of him, I could basically put both of them in, and it would be better, isn't it? Because they're level 12. Just on that simple reason. It's gonna take forever to get this guy. So I might just boot him out now, you know, he's just taking up room. He's a tyrant, that's the only thing he's got going for him. And this 10% HP is basically costing like one of these, one skill point. That's what it is, because you can get that for another character for 1 point. So I might get rid of this guy and put the stronger ones in. Look how long, look, his thing is right at the beginning of level 11. Give me that back. See you later, man. Get out of here. Get your black ass out here. Said the White Knight. So what else? So I could bring them in there, isn't it? Let me bring them in, because we got room now. How do you do it, man? You probably gotta drag them in or something, right? Boing, boing. And then I'll get rid of the worst one of the two later on. Or what I could have done is left in the Black Knight, because maybe I can use him for one mission, you know, and he can get totally battered or killed. And then, you know, I don't need to have both of them, but look, what I could do is get rid of Cirque and let her heal. You see what I mean? Because you never know, you might need that guy who I just booted off. There's no rush, because you can't even take them all. You can't take them all on a mission. So what I'll do is get rid of Cirque, then put her in to get her vitality back, or even just deal with her first. Look, how do you fix her vitality? That's what I need to do, which is where? That's injuries. So let's go to the other one. It's called the hospice. Look, this guy's taking up room. Do you see? I can get rid of him because you see, this guy's more important. Even this guy, he's taking up an important slot. Cause I'm not gonna waste money on this. Look, 1,000. It's a lot. So I could just. Is she needs to go in there. Even to be honest, how do you do it, man? Right, and what I would do is quick, cause it's gonna take forever. 4 missions, but I think what it is, we're gonna need there's gonna be a boss fight coming up. 1, 2, 3, isn't it? Look, 1, 2, or 4. 1, 2, 2 13s, 3 13s. So I could keep her in there for all that to save gold. It's it's kind of tough, but then she's losing out on. It doesn't make sense to do that, does it? Because I need her to get level 13. If I'm trying to save money, in a way, I'm losing out because we need her to get XP. So that's why I should quick heal her, and then we can start getting her XP. Because she's level 12, she can't go into the training ground. She can't go in. Look, sober. She can't use potions, man. That's a problem. She can't go into the training ground. So sitting her out there to heal is kind of a stupid idea. So if I'm gonna put her for healing, I need to spend money on her basically. But she's useful. Why is she useful? Let me just think. She's useful. She got this thing. That one keeps her alive. Maybe I need to respec her as well, I think, in my opinion, every character needs to have their strike fully done, their basic attack. Chill. Even chill, I don't even know what it does. How do you see what it does? To be honest, I don't know. You see, damage. Strikes weapon damage is increased by 30% against frozen. Regain 2 HP when using strike. Regains every 5 levels, so it'll be worth leaving that until level 15. I won't bother with it until she's level 15, just to make it better. The amount of HP regain increases by 1, so 3. If 4's a big deal, but not 3, whatever. What's this? Freeze attack's good. Freezing, gain 50% armor break. So you want to freeze them ones with high armor. Smash the crap out of them. This, you just get vulnerability. This chills the target for 2 more turns after the freeze. Chill. See, chill takes away their AP, so it's a good reason to use it then. So you see, that's why you want this and you want this. You want that, I guess. Why not? Frozen. And then you can hold off on that. This one is what? Freeze cooldown is reduced. You need it. So I would get these fully done. And then lightning, it does stun, doesn't it? Look, I haven't got it stun, but this is how she comes spec. I reckon when you pick these lot, it should let you respec for free. Because why wouldn't you pick that? Why wouldn't she have that one? But anyway, and then what's this? 2 unbreakable aura. Every 10 levels it increases. Aura protection reduces range damage. 10 physical debuff resist. Mental resist. Allies. I wouldn't rush to get it. All resistance. Well, you kind of need them things. This one, long reach. Okay. 30% mental debuff. When you get hit with these debuffs, then you'll see why you want this thing. Ice spikes. It's 10%. What does it say? Reduce cost. Cost 4. It's expensive. Push knockback. Chill duration. Ice shield is pretty good. What does this do? The cost is reduced. So that would only cost 1 skill point, and additional ice plate. It just makes them more tanky. Maybe a boss can do 2 damage with 1 strike and different things, so you want it to be as good as possible. Duration. This thing is what? Frost armor. Melee attackers suffer damage equal to 10% of the hero's weapon damage. Armor of the hero is increased by 2. Okay. This says reduce all incoming vitality damage so that she doesn't die. +3 unbreakable against ranged. Every 4 levels. Melee attackers suffer damage. Reduces the armor loss. Okay. Chain lightning. I've never been using it, but it's probably really good. It costs a lot. Even with this, it's gonna cost 4, and the cooldown is 4. Chain lightning causes shock. It reduces the AP, so it's another good reason. Shock and chill, but these lot would be right 9 range. This one is when they're right next to you. So, and this one, how far does it reach? 2 tiles. Just to reduce the AP. So it's like you want this one to be as leveled up as possible. You want this one as well, just so that they stay away from you. And then, you know, enchanted weapon, the hero deals 10%. Look, it costs 2. It's already done. It costs 2. Divine, regain HP when HP drops to 0. When you're just about to start taking vitality damage, it says regain 22. So it will protect your vitality, right? Can only activate once per encounter, plus 1 spellcraft. Alright. Interesting. I reckon I need to heal her straight away, and that means I need to get rid of Black Knight after all, because he's taking up all the room. Look, unless, because then I need to put either, this guy's really useful, you know. He don't have much damage though, only 9 HP damage, 9 vitality damage. But someone like this guy, 14 damage, so it makes more sense to put him in, and then he can go in later on. It still means I need to get rid of this guy, doesn't it? And he's got that loyalty of 8. Your loyalty is max. Yours is alright. She's not that loyal. Because he's a tyrant, that's why it's easy to make him. She's easy to deal with. I think she's good. She's got this thing here. It's these lot. These are kind of all these archers. I don't even think I'm gonna be able to do that a mission with 4 archers. She's weak, you know, kind of. Most people, they get rid of the archers, so I thought let me try it with the archers, you see. But if you watch, majority of people get rid of them straight away. I don't blame them though. So anyway, these are hard decisions, so let me do one decision. Let me put her in there. How do you do it, man? Is it right click? There you go. We might as well. This guy, I should get rid of him now so that I can put in Landville, and then we've got the White Knight can continue to be the champion, isn't it? He's the only champion left after that, right? No, it's okay. Why don't I get rid of him? I don't need to get rid of him just yet, do I? See what I'm saying? It's about timing. If you make him, I could throw this guy to do a mission, because he ain't doing shit. That's why there's no rush to, you know, make. This guy's level 11, so like this guy could send him off if I need to. So anyway, basically I'm gonna get rid of this guy right now because I want to put in Lanville. Let me get rid of all this stuff. Yeah, he's gonna go in for healing as well, so that he'll be ready for. Look at his vitality. Once you remove everything, so that means hospice, isn't it? This vitality. So yeah, then I select Black Knight. Sorry, my friend, you've been costing me too much money. Get out of here. So that it clears a space in the hospice because it's too expensive to make another slot. And then you select this guy. Even I could do a quick heal for him, but I think 2 missions should be alright because we have even Sakei could come and White Knight could come, and then I get rid of White Knight. So let's do 3, right? And then you go around table and decide out of these 2 who do you think is better. You've got quite a bit of XP. And what about her? She's got about the same. She's got more movement and that's all. I think taunt is really useful, you know. I have to respect this person, you know, but I don't really need to invite them just yet. I can just leave them there. I had to get rid of Black Knight so that I could heal that other one. Imagine spending 1,000 for what? To, you know, to upgrade the thing. It doesn't make sense to do that, does it? So I had to get rid of him. Maybe I'll pick the one who's got better gear if I need to select one of them. I think the woman. They got the same level gear, to be honest. It's nothing. She can't drink potions, which is a problem. But we don't need them just yet, so forget about them. Right, and this thing, look, I can't do anything here now that we're looking. I'm not going to give anyone a court title until Act 4, when I've decided this is the crew, you know? To me, it makes sense to do that. Just wait until Act 4. Laws, there's nothing. I just keep it on 10% XP gain. Decrees, they're all actively running, so we don't need to look at this anymore. What else can we do? This guy, vitality, it's not worth. Let me put him over there. How do you okay, like this. Did it move him? I thought you can move them, you know, like. Alright, maybe I can do it like this, right? Yeah. Because they're not, I can't use them. So there you see what I mean. The people I can't move, let them be over that side. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is between these. If anything, I'll leave this guy. Oh, when's he gonna level up? Long way. Maybe I should let this guy come just so that he'll level up. And I can leave her. She's already level 13, so it's difficult, man. What's going on in the training ground? This guy. All these lot, man. Level 11. And what's he doing? Where is he? He's training. So he's gonna be level 12 after 2 missions. This guy, healing. Training. So you're gonna look 3 missions. Eh? He's not training, is he? Sorry, Sakei's training. You're training. So you'll be level 12. You're gonna take. Let me look. Well, you know, it might not even mean that. Yeah, it's true. So after 2 missions, then he'll be level 12. This guy, after, you see why it's kind of useless. 3 missions and he's only going to be halfway done a level. So that's why I don't need him. It's okay. This guy, after 3 missions, he's only going to have halfway to 12. This guy, same. So all these lot are waste training. She's healing. I don't know if I'll be able to do a mission with archers because they're too low level. But you don't get this guy until Act 3. And he's a low level, you know what I mean? It's really kind of difficult to level them up. That's why I've been sticking them in the training ground every, you know, look, 2000 plus 1 skill point, maybe Act 4 plus 1 skill point. You can't do anything to make the training faster, if you get what I mean. There's nothing you can do. Why would I? Look, I wasted a lot of money unlocking these slots and it doesn't help. But what else are you gonna do? If they're not on a mission, you might as well stick them in there, innit? Why is the White Knight in there? Level 11. Anyway. Because he's got nothing else to do. That's why he's in there. Merchant. I think I bought... This is new stuff now. 2 missions, so I don't need to buy anything until, you know, the next mission. I got plenty of stuff. I didn't even use anything last time. Probably got enough. What's this? Grants Topaz. It's for the thing that I don't even use. Anything good here? I'm not gonna buy any, because ultimately you need the relic items or something, better items than this. You need these ones. Let's put her on the screen and see. 20 armor breaking, that one would be really good. 3 damage for Overwatch, 4 against unharmed. So like first strike, she's the one who has the first strike damage as well, plus 4. So it is good, but look at how much it cost. Where was the other one? Who's the person with the better? Well, it's just sitting here probably. Look, I got 2 of them. So let me compare it that way. If you press right click, you think it will equip, but it says sell. Now let's see. So look, it's doing less damage, as you can see. And then what about this one? The same. Okay, this one's a bit better. Automatically shoot back. Alright, this one here is level 10. The one she's got equipped is level 5 requirement. This one is level 10 requirement. So these two are equal, right? Look, level 10, but it does less damage but more armor breaking, plus 5 armor breaking. So this one's good for, you know, it's good for her because she's the one that has a certain skill. What skill does she have? She has this one, armor piercing. It's not armor break. This thing, it just bypasses. I think so. The amount of armor piercing, I think that's what it means. Range attack that deals 100% weapon damage and causes bleed. Oh. There was something about poison as well. I remember I saw this one. This is a new weapon even. I forgot. Poison damage. It's not good for her. She's not even got any poison skills. Look, poison arrow. I don't have it. Do I? No. And this one does bleed. So I wouldn't use that for her. I was using this. Was I using that one then or what? Anyway, so that's the thing. What else? Let's look at the merchant again. This is alright, but does this cost relic dust and money or what? I forget. It costs just dust. But I wouldn't be in a haste. I won't be hasty in the things you buy, because maybe in the next mission you're gonna wish you had more money in the next act. So if you can hold off, that's my plan. Just hold off buying. What's this? Immunity to stun. That's a good one. Definitely. 2 damage until the end of the encounter for each kill. It's for who? Anyone can use it. Damage, 5% damage until the end of the encounter for each hit received. So you want to give it to Mordred or someone like that. And it costs the same as the thing. It costs the same as that weapon. It's quite expensive, man. Immunity to stun. This thing, champion only. Who's a champion? See, I got rid of a champion. I got rid of Black Knight and everyone else, but I can always take him out. But anyway, dodge the first incoming opportunity attack. This is not useful really. +5 for cleave. See, then you gotta look. Do you even have cleave? Okay, you got cleave. 3 units. Cleave, you got cleave. Whatever, I wouldn't buy it, man. It's nothing. This thing, the first attack every turn deals guaranteed max damage. First attack. This thing is for marksman. Perception, regain 3 when resting. This one is for vanguard. Backstab. See, this is nothing. Defender. This is nothing. See, just full of garbage basically. So nothing interesting at the merchant. Imagine wasting money getting all this stuff. Every current hero gets 1 additional armor for 2,000 gold. That's crazy. The number of items on offer is increased, but it's always garbage. Offers refresh for 2,000. Are you mad? So what else can we look at? Training ground, we've looked at it. We looked at the merchant. Cathedral, anything going on? Can we put someone in here? Nope. If only I didn't unlock a second slot. But it's very difficult, this game, so can't do anything with it. What can I do with this? Potion effects last longer for 1600. Maybe in Act 4 you can make these decisions. But if you do it now, it's gonna most likely be a regret, because once you've done it, you can't go back, can you? So what else can I do? Nothing. So the only other thing to do is level up. She's got 2 skill points. So what would I do? Probably just get this one better. What does it say? 15% weapon damage per AP spent for aim shot. And look, I haven't been using dash. I just have to play better. This thing is good. Long reach. What does it say? 10% against 6 tiles away. 2% for each unspent movement. So you hope that you stand when you're doing a fight, that it puts you in a good position. Disengaging. I don't know if dashing is not disengaging, is it? So at the moment, if she has to disengage, she'll get smashed up, unless you have an armor which says something about disengaging, you know. But she'll die basically 1 hit. So I have to use somebody else to push the enemy out of the way. So I wouldn't pick this basically. And 50% weapon damage for the first attack in the encounter. It's too expensive when there's more important things to get. What's this? 50% to burning damage. I was talking about this fire arrow causes burning to every adjacent. I don't have it yet. What does burning do? Burning suffers 40% damage. It's only small damage though. Oh, okay, let me give her a weapon, then we'll see. Now we'll see what it does. It says 20. Fire, range. And then it says 2. I don't even know what that means, you know. What does that mean? You see, it says fire, ranged, fire. Does it mean 2 targets? It says 2. And then 22. I don't actually know what that means. This says 5. What does this mean? Shoot. 5. I actually don't know what that means. What does it say here for a different character? It just says 25 damage. So what does that mean here then? Ranged, fire. And then it shows a bullseye 2. What does that mean? I have no idea, man. Let me check. There's a help, you know, somewhere there's a thing where you can get I don't remember where that is, you know. There's somewhere it explains to you I can't remember where that is. It could be in here somewhere. Somewhere there's a tab and it will give you more info. Menu, nah. Journal, it could be journal, you know. Yep. It could be somewhere here. Because I don't know. Is there anything to claim? Do I have something to claim? See, I rarely click on there. It looked like I had a thing. Look. After consumed, gives permanent effect to the hero. This action is irreversible. Gain 2 tokens. Probably give it to someone like this guy. So what else needs to be claimed? Look. See? I never press it. Essence of observation grants +1 Tau range for range skills to the selected hero. I'll save it until Act 4. Because maybe I want to give it to a Arcanist instead of a marksman. Don't want to waste it. Or even I can give everything to Mordred, just let him drink them all. And he'll become a psycho, innit? He'll be able to, because he's got ranged attacks like this. Thunderbolt. And it's got stun on it, so why waste it? Just hold on. So let's see what else. I didn't press any of these things. Look. Claim it. After, what does it say? Selected hero receives 25% less damage from spell skills. You could make someone really thick, really tough, right? Hard to kill. Claim, look. Grants immunity to knockdown to the selected hero. You can give it all to one person if you want. What's this? Dodge. Grants 10% dodge to the selected hero. That's why I don't want to waste any of these things making rash decisions. Look. Grants 10% additional weapon damage. So let's just save it for the best. You need to wait until the end. What's this? Look, I didn't press any of these things. Grants +3 armor to the selected hero. What's this? The selected hero receives a 10% chance to deal double damage. Ooh, that'll be sick. Just wait until Act 4 and find out what skill can potentially do one-shot damage, right? Then you pick that character to have the skill. Go right up to the boss. Boom. Dead. Then we'll see the credits roll and everything. What's this? So I need to see about how to do it. Look, fully upgrade the training grounds. Not gonna happen. So what's this? Heals the selected hero for 20% of their maximum vitality. Ooh. He doesn't need it. He's rarely gonna... Interesting. I need to look at these things. Grant 25% damage against the lost. Okay, maybe I give it to the monster hunter, you see? And then he'll join us on the last leg. What's this? Look, for an archer. Or anyone. It says the selected hero receives 25% less damage from range. Interesting. This thing grants 15% additional vitality to the hero. Interesting. Maybe I can just have some modded. Hoof! Just give him everything to drink. What's this? Grants 25 damage against pigs. I think it makes sense to give it to that other guy, you know, the monster hunter, because then you're gonna get more out of it. Grants 20% additional burning damage, but you see, there's a few who do burn. Potentially he can do burn with this fire blast. 50% weapon damage. Yours says 70%, and then you can have it spread as well. Just wait though, don't waste it. You see what I mean? Because once you've given it to someone, then you get a better character. Have to unlock all these to see what skills is, you know. But I'd give it to the character that can do more with it. You don't have a staff. Where's your weapon? Then we'll get an idea. 20. This is a level 5 item, yeah. And this thing here is a level, you see, this is a level 10, and it's only doing 22. So potentially this one might be better to give it to him, but we're not there yet. So that's all the stuff. So what's all this one then? Look, find 5 hidden chests with perception, and it will give us, you don't know what it's gonna give you. Oh, it does, look, plus 2 perception. This one, find 5 hidden chests with spellcraft. So it depends who's on your team, isn't it? Only one more with perception. And the only way you can really do this is by, if you look at a guide and it tells you, look, there's a hidden chest here, but I didn't do that because there's only so many missions. Maybe your character with perception, you need 2 or 3 or something before you can even see it. What's this? Bleed. Hardly anyone doing bleed at the moment, that's why. 20% additional bleed. What's this? Look, poison. I'm rarely doing it, look. This thing is what? How do you do it? Fully upgrade the training ground for 1 additional AP. It's costing a lot of money to upgrade the training ground. Cathedral, 50% additional for the cathedral. So look at the cathedral and see how much it's costing. A lot. Look, dollars, man. I won't even bother, man. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna have that kind of money. Where is it anyway? Fully upgrading anything. Look, 50%. You won't even have enough money to unlock all these things. I don't think so. Grant, what do you do for this one? Fully upgrade the hospice. This one, kill Fomorians. So we haven't killed a single one yet. Maybe Fomorian is going to be in Act 4 or the end of Act 3. I'm sure we've seen some though. Why it's saying I haven't killed any. This one's coming soon. 2 AP for the first kill each turn to the selected hero. Grant 20 armor break. I'd give it to, you know, Mordred. Just give everything to Mordred. 1 shot, boom, then we go home. Grants immunity to bleed. And how do you do it? You inflict bleed. Kill 50 enemies with bleed. I don't have anyone with bleed skills really. You see how you gotta look at this and then decide what skills to unlock for your characters first. Otherwise you're not gonna get these things. Poison. And some enemies can't even be poisoned. Some enemies can't bleed, you see. Like, you know, that's the problem. Poise. This is something I want. Stun. So I just keep on doing stun with Look, immunity to stun for one character. And most likely it's gonna be Mordred, obviously, because he's always gonna be on the team. That's why. Immunity to blind. How do you do it? Kill 10 enemies while you're blinded. If only I remember. It's something that Mordred might do. Or how? Yeah, like a magic user whose skills cannot be. Some of the abilities they don't miss, basically. But melee you can do it, but you'll be missing. Block 3,000 damage. Only the only defenders can block, as far as I'm aware. So you see, it's not gonna tell me what does it mean about that thing. That thingamajiggy. What thing am I talking about? Let's see if it's here. Duels. I only saw duels in Act 1. They were really difficult. Act 1 and Act 2, they had a lot of duels coming about. It's not showing. Nah, the chill, less AP, freeze, knockback, knockdown, poison, shock, less AP. Chill and shock are good then. Silence, unit must spend 4 AP on every non-basic skill. Slow. Stun, loses 100% of their AP. Taunt, they immediately turn towards the source. A unit with more than 50% mental debuff resist cannot be taunted. Interesting. Vulnerability. So what I was saying is, what does this thing mean? It says ranged, and then it says fire. It says 2. What do you mean 2? 2 I've seen it. 2 turn cooldown. That's what it means. Doesn't it? Not really. Ranged, and it says 5. I don't know what it means on. I don't know what it means. This says range 2. What does it mean? This one says 2. This thing, it says 16, and then it says 36. What does it mean? Bullseye 16, it says. What does that mean? I really don't know what it means, but never mind. Yeah, doesn't tell you anywhere. That's why I was checking the how to play, or whatever you call it. So anyway, next thing to do is pick something good. I wouldn't pick burning. 50% damage because it cooldown. Cooldown. I don't want it. I should probably even try poison arrow. Range attack that deals 100% weapon damage and poisons. 1 turn. Poison suffers 10% damage at the start of the turn and deals -20. That's a good reason to pick it. What, do you have poison? Yeah, you already got it. Poisoned arrow, it says 2 turn cooldown, and yours says, probably because of this, no? Here it says cooldown is 1. Poisoned arrow, this is called poisoned arrow. Why is it that it's costing less for her to do it? I don't even have it. Wonder why that is, man. Why is it that hers is... Oh, here it is. -1 cooldown for poisoned arrow. So even this I should give it to I think she's only using it for the 27, but he's the one that would use that. So I'm not really gonna give her poisoned arrow when I could do this. It will make it stronger. 15% weapon damage per AP for aimed shot. I use it quite a bit, and this one is increasing the range. Maybe this is costing 2, so I won't get it. Receiving less damage isn't gonna win a fight. This helps you reposition. Receiving less damage, don't need it. For every 2 tiles of movement, the hero's next non-basic skill costs 1 less AP this turn. Non-basic skill. I wish I knew what that meant, non-basic skill. But I'm not gonna get it. Overwatch, I rarely use it. So I think this is pretty good. Dash, not gonna win because of dash. 10% weapon, no, I'm not gonna disengage. 50 when the first thing. So this and that would be good. Don't really need this. This, I need to wait. Bleed. Does this guy have bleed? He's an archer. Does he have bleed? No one's got bleed, you know, at the moment of the archers. So that's a problem. Do you have bleed? He could get bleed, so I don't need to waste it. I'll just level this thing up later on. So at least somebody has to have bleed, isn't it? If I'm gonna do a mission with four marksmen. So, and then this thing, no, I don't need it. What does this do? Razor arrow ignores armor. Razor arrow's bleed deals 100% increased. So anyway, for now I think this one will be good. It will make it stronger. And then so would this thing. 50% weapon for the... As long as she don't move, she can do too much damage to somebody. But it's only for the first attack, which is kind of annoying. 50% weapon damage for the... and then after that it's just wasted, and it's kind of... So I could get this, so at least it spreads. The duration of burning effect is increased by 1 turn. I rarely use this, you know. Burning suffers 40% damage at the next turn. Maybe I should pick it, you know. Or this will totally kill somebody though. Let me just pick this for now, because I know it will definitely eliminate one problem. Look at all this now. Poison bomb. I'm glad I didn't pick this. Deal 75% weapon damage in an area, 3 tiles, and cause poison for 2 turns. And then what's this? Increase the range. The range is 2 to 5. Weapon damage. AP cost is reduced. It cost 5. It's expensive. This costs 4. I don't like things that cost so much, man. This thing, units hit by poison lose armor. Every 5 levels. So by level 15, then it's gonna do 3, which is still better than this, because this don't do any damage to the armor. This one makes them vulnerable. If the target is killed by poison arrow, initial damage... If it's killed by poison arrows, initial damage, units within 2 tiles. If statements, eh? I don't know. This one costing 5. This one costs 4. And you can reduce the cost, can you? No. It's expensive. If I remove this, does it say 6? Look. It says 5. Because we don't have it, that's why it's not updating the information yet. Where's the... So maybe I won't bother with it. What's this? Firebomb. The thing is, you know, she already gets something about fire, doesn't she? Pyro, you see? So it makes sense just to deal with her with fire, so she gets more out of it. And look, Master of Fire again. But let's look at this. Firebomb. Deal 75% damage in a 3 area and cause burn. Burn suffers 40% damage. And what's this? More damage, more range. The tiles hit by firebomb erupt in flames for 2 turns. Units that enter the flame or start their turn suffer 20%. Alright. Burning units gain 1 less AP. That's kind of big. Anything that's gonna remove their AP. Interesting. This one, Master of Fire, 10% damage, 30% damage duration, 10% weapon damage against units affected by burn. At the start of each turn, gain 1 AP after every 3 burning units. Interesting. 1 AP at the start of each turn. So if I did this one, you can potentially burn maybe 3 in 1 turn because it cost 4. So I could do that one and potentially burn 4 people, 4 enemies, and then, well, so it's 6 that you need to get 2. So let's say I did this good shot and I burnt 3. It's possible. And then this one, where's the other one? This one potentially you could burn another. It says 4. It costs 4. This one costs 4, so that's 8. She gets 9. So I shoot that one. Then I've got another ability to use this one. I burn another 3, so that will give me 2 AP. Isn't it 4 and 4 is 8? Then I'd have 1 left for 3. 3 would be another shot, and then let's say I kill somebody, then I get another AP, and then I can move out of the way potentially. So maybe it's kind of expensive, you see. For every 3 burning units, I think I have to be the one to burn them as well, not somebody else. I don't know, maybe it's good. Alchemist, decrease the AP cost of skills causing poison by 1. So if I was to pick this, it would cost 4. It would cost 3. And then if I did this, had this one, it would cost 2 AP. That would make it good. And then this one would cost well, anyway, whatever. Maybe the duration of poison increased. Poison damage reduction is increased. Damage reduction, right, 50%. I wonder if it's impossible for the enemy to resist it, as long as they can be poisoned, that is. But I reckon bosses, they're not gonna be able to poison. You know, that's what always happens. Units affected by poison lose affected by it. If they're not affected, they're not gonna lose that armor at the start of the turn. Lose 1 armor at the start of each of their turns. The amount of armor lost increases by 1 every 10 levels. Firebomb, we looked at this one. Evasion, dodge the first incoming melee attack each turn. So if I have this, that's when I can disengage. You see this thing here, it said 10% weapon damage, so I could use this and then I get this. So hero gains movement each turn and perception. Hunter, AP cost of all skills is reduced by 1 while only 1 enemy is present. What's the point in that, man? That's rare. Cost of all skills is reduced by 1 while only 1 enemy is present in the encounter. Rarely are you gonna use it. So what else can I do? So it's like I could do it like this. This guy, he needs to level up. There's no room in the training ground, is there? Training ground. He can't go in there. You're an archer. I could get rid of this guy and put him in, because he's an archer. And then he can come and fight if need be. White Knight as well. You could join us if we need. If I need someone better than a marksman. What's this say? Ideally, I don't want to take this marksman, because if I'm trying to do a mission with 4 of them, if I take him, he's going to get injured. Same with her in a way. So I could take 1, 2, 3, and one of these and White Knight. This guy, he's gonna get healed the next mission. Yeah, he has to come. You gotta come because there's not enough characters left. He's not been in a mission for a long time. And then this guy's low level. He doesn't have dash as well. He's got gas, poison. I mean, poison. Maybe it would be good for him to come. And you've got poison as well, so you don't really need to come. He's too good not to bring though. He does clean up. So that's why I'll just keep him on there. He's gonna be with us the whole game, hopefully. So what should I do? These two are definitely coming. Level 12. Maybe I should bring him so that he can get experience, isn't it? And then it's between somebody else. Like I could throw this guy into the training and bring Sir K. She's got a good weapon. Let me do it properly. You're not gonna use that one. How do you do it? By filter by class. She can use something. I thought he was using the... Yeah, he's using one that will kill automatically, right? She can use where is it? She can use not this. Where's that thing that will kill him? Oh, she's wearing it, look. She's gonna use that one, and he's gonna use this one. That's why. Then his poison one turn cooldown is good, and then this weapon here to do with poison damage, so that makes him better, right? And then what she's gonna put here is what I was looking at. That's if I'm even bringing her along, because I can put someone else on. She can't use any of them. How they done the look? Gain 1 movement if disengaging. Not yet. No, the same thing. Something. There's another thing she can use. This one. What is it? +2 damage against units no further than 4 tiles. +2 when in cover. This one would be good. It gives her perception. Gain 2 AP for the first turn. You see the first turn, and it makes this thing even better. Because deals 35% weapon damage per AP spent. So this is giving her more AP. For example, she can use that. Let me see if there's something better. She might not join the party, but probably it's a good idea to bring her, you know. Gain AP, 4 damage while attacking behind cover. I think regains 5. Oh no, it's the wrong. It's going here. No. I don't like how they've done this. Regain 3 when drinking potions, but perception's more important. 2 perception. So that's probably the best thing she can do anyway. All this stuff, I'll sell it one day. So yeah, that's probably the best that she can do. This guy. Melee attacks against the hero cost. Dodge the first incoming opportunity attack. Opportunity attacks is, which one is that? I've forgotten. What does she have? 20 damage. Become invincible. So it don't matter. You're gonna wear it. So does that mean Sir Hector's not gonna come or what? Let me see, man. Can anyone wear it? Look, give me that. Even this armor might be better for him. I might bring him along. He's level... Nah, I gotta bring him. I should leave her. So because she's already level 13. So let me leave her, isn't it? Let's leave her. I think that's what I'll do for now. Bring this guy because we're gonna need him. And then I can bring him. And if it doesn't work out, I can always go and get from the training ground. I can always bring Suke. What use is he anyway? Why? Oh, you see what I mean? Oh, I could bring Boudica or the Monster Hunter as well, can't I? I could get rid of this guy. He's just taking up room. He's got 4 skill points. He's got bleed. You know, it might be a better idea to bring somebody who, you know, like one of these lot. Level 12. He's only got 1. She don't do much. The thing is as well, you need these weapons. Yeah, I don't have any good weapons. That's another reason. Right, this little sword, what do you call them? One-handed weapon. I don't even have any good ones. That's another reason. Look, you see, you can't look at him unless I look, because he's the one. If I, that's why I don't need to do that. Look, all these weapons are crap. Right, they can only use these ones. So he's using something against bleeding, and none of us are even doing bleeding. This is a new weapon here. 5 armor breaking, 3 damage for Overwatch. This is better for him even, because we don't have anyone doing bleed damage out of all these people. These lot can't do bleed. This thing does bleed, does it now? That's a new weapon, that's why it's not equipped. So you see, 5 armor breaking. This one's better. 5% armor breaking. 14 down, the same. Gain 4 damage against bleeding. Gain 3 for 2 turns. Look, gain 3 damage for 2 turns for each kill. Gain plus 6 damage for backstab against bleeding. Ras, I need to get somebody with bleeding. But that 3 damage for Overwatch. Gain 3 damage for 2 turns for each kill. So anyway, one of the other guys, Monster Hunter, could have it. What's this? Damage against slowed, but it's only 11. Look, 8 to 14. These are all crap. 9 to 14. Look, it's getting worse. So there's no need for me to bring in another character unless I get better equipment. That's what I think. Nobody's doing bleed, but that 3 damage for 2 turns, is it good? Or plus 3, is that better? Probably this is better, you know, because it says unharmed. So when I'm going to, well, whatever, they're all the same. It's the same, really. Maybe the 5% is the only good thing. 5% armor breaking. It's hard to say because that's how they do it in this game. Everything's pretty much the same. Plus 6 damage for backstab against bleeding, but I don't have anyone that can bleed, cause bleeding, right? None of these things are doing bleed from the characters that I have. Would it change if I had Monster Hunter or that's another thing, you see? So let's see, do you have bleed? He does. If I use Death Strike, but Death Strike is only good when they have no armor. But it would cause bleeding, so it doesn't make a difference. I mean, it's still good, right? It's fine. And then, does she make bleed? She don't make bleed. So I don't think I should bring them, basically. Look, and then another thing, you need armor. They're both using... What armor does this guy use? He uses heavy armor, I guess. I don't really have good heavy armor. I don't even have good stuff. Look. Armor. Why are you not wearing this? Because, look, it don't even do you any good, that's why. Dodge the first incoming... Look, it only... Look at it, 25... I should throw this into the grinder. But I have to wait until I get another... You see how this game gets you? I need to wait until I get this. 10% more relic dust gained from sacrificing. And I think I got 2. I have 2 of these, that's all. So I need 1 more before I can even do it. So, see what I mean? No reason to bring them, basically. I just need to decide if I want to put... I think I should do it like this. Or instead of Sir Damas, I can put Sir K. And he'll be the ranged. So in that case, maybe I'll bring Sir K, you know. And then we can level him up. Where is he? Sir K, he's injured, right. Suffered poison effects. Duration is doubled, but maybe... Why am I not even sorting that out? Because, you see what I mean? I put him into train, but it would have been better to... this one, your knights heal the most grievous injuries. It would have made sense to get rid of that. But it's okay. It's not bad. Poison, you rarely get poisoned. Well, suffered poison effect duration is doubled. So I think I should bring him, you know, because it's one of them ones, isn't it? We got this guy on level 11. The hero gains 20% of a level worth of XP when they don't go on a mission. Alright, leave him then. So I'll let him train and bring Sake, I reckon. And then next time he can join. Something like that, right? So let's put him in training then. Just... So... Sake, can I remove you from that? Stop training. You'll keep your acquired XP, alright? And then where's this guy? He... It won't let me train him. Okay. So, not a problem. I think I can just bang this guy back in. It's the same, isn't it? It's not a problem. Oh, I put the wrong person in there. Oh no, it's correct. So K's back in there, right? Yeah. So anyway, now we know. That's why he's out there. He can't even train. So I should bring him then, right? And leave her. Yeah, let me bring these lot. Then at least they'll get closer. So that's the decision then, right? What can she do? I could send her on a mission as well. She could go and join, just because, innit? She can go and do this thing. Where is it? I don't need to, is it this? Cliff of Regrets. There's another one, no, this one. Let me just check what Cliff of Regrets, it means Old Faith. So if I sent her, she would have just failed. But this is good. I don't need to send her, you know. but she'll get experience, and rifles not helping. What would one more tyrant point do? Well, one more tyrant point would grant us. Where does it show you how much tyrant points are? I can never see where all the information is. Tyrant. You'd think it would just tell you there by hovering over it. So where does it tell me how much it's here. Tyrant 11. So when I get 12, what will I get? So good. Alright then. So in that case, let us just deal with this now. So we'll give me it. So we got gold, we got resources, and we got a tyrant point. That way we can hurry up and get this guy very soon. Even this next mission we might get him. So that's another reason not to bring Galahad or whoever his name is, just in case this guy turns out to be even better. Unlocks a mission with the Red Knight. Okay, so let me bring these four. So let me give this guy his stuff. So which is the best out of? He's the one that's using poison. I know that much. He's gonna use this one as well. That one is poison. This one will decimation, unless someone better can. Instead of him using this teleport, look, right. Why? Because this is too good. He don't have dash, so he can use the lost thing to teleport if things go wrong. Well, it's not a teleport. I mean, it's let me give this to him. Armor piercing, and it will kill him if they got 10% less vitality. This guy, he can have. This is a 10% thing as well. 5 loyalty. Look, it grants him. This is even better. And 1 AP during battles. It's even better. And teleport. If he gets in a problem, he can run away. Or he could have this thing, which will grant him 10% to kill. But he's not looking like he's gonna be able to kill. Somebody who can kill is this guy. There's a certain. We'll get to it. So I know there's a certain something after you do X amount of damage, then you can do even more damage, something like that. So going back, this is alright for him, isn't it? No, not that one, the other thing. The teleport one will be good for him. Right. And then, yeah, that one's good. Then what we need to do, I should save it, because the game might do something. Become invincible. I'll give it to this guy, so he can have this one. Dodge the first incoming attack. Yep. And then consumables. We're gonna save all of these, like what I already explained. He can just have. How much armor does he have? 3. So probably HP, and then he could have. Or he can just have 2 of these. I'm not gonna use them anyway. I rarely use them. Damage for 1 turn. He can use even scroll of dash. Just to get out of harm's way if things go wrong. And then something like that. Doesn't really matter. This guy, let's see his weapon. I think, see, that's the best weapon. Look, next damage does 15 damage after 100 damage, so you want to keep on doing as much damage as possible. Right. This thing, become invincible, boom. This thing, Walking Dead, he loses HP, but he can kill them if they have 10%. It's good. Look, this is good. 1 AP, 20%, or regain 2 armor. for each kill. Movement, what's this? When reserving, he doesn't need loyalty, so now heal, that's not all that good. So what I do, and then these are alright as well. -1 for blood hex. Do you have blood hex? No. 3 damage for area attack and 5 for slow. Does he have slow? Can't remember. He's got slow. That one might be good. 5 damage against slow. This one, range attacks deal guaranteed max damage from cover. If I remember correctly, I think this is alright because this guarantees them die if you know their vitality is low. And then this one, not really. Regaining armor for each kill now. This is gain 2 additional reserved AP when reserving at least 3. Gain 2 additional. He has 9. So when I'm not doing anything, look, I wish I had this summon lost. He's got another summon coming up. So what should I put here instead? This, I guess. 20% hex plus 1 AP. So now you got 10. It's alright. And then consumables. What's this? Haste for the next mission. That's the last final fight of the game. Ice wall will save all that. Scroll of recuperation. No. Taunt. No. Thunderbolt doesn't do stun. Flame. No, we're not using it. For respec. What would I give this guy? He can have one of them. He could have dash as well, just so that. I hope not to use it though, to be honest. He has some sort of shield, doesn't he? Magic armor. So you can make like one mistake really. One mistake per encounter to get out of dodge. So he doesn't get. This won't help him regain armor. Well, it would. Regains 40% armor. It's this one that would help for 1 turn. Like, it's the same as having this. Because you only get to use it once, man. This is if you totally mess up. So these things are. I'll save the dash for somebody else, man. These things are basically the same. 40% armor for 1 turn. This thing says at the start of an encounter, 16 armor will be. That will protect the hero from the first attack, you see. So he don't have he has 3. So 40% armor. It's 1 armor, isn't it? Regains 40% armor. Regains for 1 turn. Gives plus 40 for 1 turn. It's not useful for him. He can have something like another 50 AP. But really you should give him 2. So when you need it, he can, perform twice maybe. 100% will let him shoot just. That costs 1. And then what else could he do? That would be 5. 9. So potentially he could do a bunch of things. Maybe I'll do it like that then in case. So what is it now? What mission are we on? We're on Act 3. Act 3, mission 5. Go. I'll be back. That was long, wasn't it? But I like to stretch things out. Alright, let's check that out. So I think we can go. Oh, the next thing is even to select what mission. I don't even know what mission we're doing. Oh yeah, there might be better things for him too. Let me just quickly check. Did oh, he's already got a good weapon. Armor, did I change it? I think there was a new armor, right? Maybe. Look, this one's better. Gain 2 AP for the first turn of each encounter. Regain 3 when resting. 14 physical debuff, but you get more bang for your buck for this one. Alright, ultimately. The 2 AP is good though, right? That's the thing. 2 AP, what did it say, man? Because 2 AP is like an extra attack almost. For the first turn of each encounter. And minus 2 damage received. 2 AP for the first turn. Regain 3 when resting. 2 unbreakable while outnumbered. Ah, what can you do? So then what else? The weapon, I'm already using the better one. But I should check that this guy's using his best weapon too. Oh, we did that already. So what else can we do? She can't train or anything. Can she heal or something? I should check that. What about trinkets? Maybe there was a, what's this one? This one grants armor to someone. It's good to look after the team. I didn't use any of these last time, did I? I could give him something else. So let me just see. 5% block, that's what we're using. Is there anything better? Probably not. These things are flying up. I think what I'm using is the best thing. So there's nothing to look at, man. What else can we do? Maybe I can give her her vitality somehow. Where do you do it again? It's in the hospice. Is there any room? Nah. He needs it more. She also needs it. She's getting the good one. She's getting the good healing. You're getting the free healing. 2 missions left. So whatever. So let's look at the mission then. Did I do something? I did. Let me save it because right. And then we go into the not events. What's this? This is for Old Faith. So potentially she can go. She can heal up and then go to this. Oh, is it this one? Oh, she goes to this one. She has to be Old Faith. So what? Who goes to this one? We can have a look. Because I could send what's her name to do this. Talented brigands. Talented brigands. Talented brigands. It's not on the list. I might have to read. Oh, it's there, marksman or vanguard. That makes sense since it mentioned brigands. So who could go on that? A marksman, he can go. Oh, I'm taking him though, aren't I? Marksman, she can go. She's a marksman, isn't it? That will be good. Let's do it now. Marksman, yeah. Good. Just saves her, and she'll get XP. She'll get experience, man. So might as well send her off. Excellent. She'll be back next mission, so that's good. Oh, I could have sent him there. And then he'll get... How much XP do you get? It's only small XP, you know. Anyway, it's alright. If he's too weak, then we can swap him if I'm not able to do it. So that's Old Faith person. We can't do that one. So next thing is the mission. This 13. Can't do 14. Return of the King. It sounds like a boss fight, so I don't want to do it. Sealy Court. Why is it lit up like that? It means that XP, high amount of experience. Sealy, high amount of experience. What does the other one say? We can't do that one. This one. High amount of experience. And what's the other one say? High amount. I think they all say that. Just means, see? It's that blasted Satawelin again. We have thwarted his plans twice already. The Lost. But now he is back. I think if we're fighting the Lost, it's good to go with the group I got. Pigs are annoying. I'm gonna go with this one. I received a message from the Bridge of Sorrow. It's that blasted Satawelin again. We have thwarted his plans twice already, but now he is back, and he moved against his former castle, conquering one of our most valuable forts on the rim of the Cursed Lands. We must take back the castle. He has been so suffused by the taint of darkness that final death would be a relief to him. I should just make sure that maybe this... Oh, B, you wanna play now? It's terrible. Alright, I might just join you. Can always come back to this, who cares, man? What's it say? So let's do a quick swap and then come back to this game, eh? Now we're going on to what's it called? What's that game called again? Space Marine. Someone's invited me, man. So why not? We were playing it earlier. And we can always return to thingamajiggy after if it will be alright to do it. Where is it, man? You just invited me. Here it is. Play. It's funny, I was just about to do some tactical stuff, innit? Anyway, what can you do? Sometimes you gotta make quick decisions. You saw me making fast decisions in King Arthur, and I made another quick one. Just jump back in this game for a bit. I do prefer King Arthur though to Warhammer, whatever, Space Marine 2. It's not all that good. It's just an average game in my opinion, but whatever. Let's see what my man's saying. What's going on? What's this? I don't usually play this on stream because to stream and play it just takes some of my FPS away. So if it struggles, then I'll just shut down the stream and then come back with thingy simples. I think I need to get invited again, or do I have to press the button again? Let's see if it worked when you click join game. It didn't work, surprise, surprise. Alright. There we go. So let's see, sniper, that's what I was doing. For prestige. Let's have a look what's going on in the armoring hall. I've already finished with this one. It's max level. But I'm not using it right now. I'm gonna use I'm leveling up this thing here. A couple more points, then we'll use this purple stuff. What else can I show you? This weapon here is crap. It's rubbish, but struggling to use it. This is a new weapon that they put on. It's close range. Otherwise, it would have been better to level this regular pistol. This one's already max level, so whatever, right? And then what else? Knife. You can only use a knife. That's not a knife. Why don't I just give you that one? So that's about it. Perks. This is the prestige. It doesn't even work. When Camo Cloak activates, you become invulnerable to damage. Every time I've tried it, I've been splattered across the wall. I think you gotta wait some time for it to activate, you know. It takes some couple moments, and then by the time it's activated, you're already dead. So another top pick. Don't pick that one, is what I'm saying. Why only 2 seconds? What's wrong with 5 seconds? Right. wrong with 5? Why only 2, man? Why being stingy? So I'll just wait for the team to do whatever they're doing. Bilbo Laggins, funny name. So let's see, look. 10% damage for all squad. Range damage increased by 15, and all squad members take 20% less health damage. Alright, if you insist. If you insist. Warm up mission, alright, cool. What difficulty is it on? Ruthless, okay. It's pretty hard with the sniper, man. It's like paper thin out. You die in like 2 seconds. And this little pistol's useless too, so that doesn't help. Close range pistol. Whose idea was that? Why give a sniper a close range pistol which doesn't even do anything? It's only got 2 shots, and then you gotta reload, and it takes about 10 minutes to reload. So that's a problem. Anyway, that's what they gave us. This game, I reckon you don't feel strong in this game. It's like everything kills you. Feels like you don't. To me, it's not like you're a space marine. As soon as you get shot, watch how quick all your armor and health melts, and you're dead on the floor. And when you fall down, you can't even shoot or anything. They just stick your ass in there. It's so stupid, man. You can't even crawl. So funny, man. If you've seen what do you call that game, Left 4 Dead, when you get knocked down on Left 4 Dead, you can shoot. I think you can crawl a little bit. In this game, you're just on the floor. So dumb. You can't even stick your hand out and shoot with a pistol or anything. You're just humping the ground. Looks so stupid, man. Look at the cape. Why is it all clipping? Look. Okay. Whatever, man. It's not even clipping. Try and find some more things to complain about. Come on, let's go. I can feel my beard growing. Can I do anything here? Where is it? To get more FPS, nothing. I can't do anything about it, man. If you put it on low, you can't even see. What about this? I could turn this shit off, so that maybe we'll get a tiny bit more, you know. Even if you turn off motion blur, there's still motion blur in this game. Unless maybe you look in the INI file. But it's definitely got motion blur. Look, where else could it be? Oh, it's not here, but look in game, motion blur. Anyway, it's off, but still there's motion blur. Skip. These guys don't skip. They want to watch the. Alright, look. Just press skip already. Funny. Alright, let's try and get the shroud aim. Let me load up my aim bots and everything. I think, is this the new map? What is this? No, this is mission 1. Skip. This is the first mission. So I'm leveling up the bolt sniper, right? Hardly any shots. Look, you only get 18 rounds. Then you gotta use this crappy little pistol. Come on, did you see that? I shouldn't have shot that guy. I needed him for my armor. Look, I'm already in trouble. See, this gun's not doing any damage, but that's what I got. Sometimes there's ammo over there. So I need ammo already, man, look. Sometimes there's ammo down this side or around the corner. No, not here, man. The next corner. All looks the same. I need to go and get it though. Nope. Okay, there's a little... that was a waste. Sometimes there's armor there, sometimes there isn't. Ow, ow, ow. Let's go this way. For the high ground. When you do a... you see my thing came up. Those 2 pips, that's your armor. So you only get armor back by executing. And I only got 2 armor, so it's a problem. So I hope that... can only hope that the teammates let me assassinate, you know? Otherwise I'm dead. Look, this gun's useless. Alright. That's the thing, he's got this character. I'm using a thing, you charge every second, it does more percentage damage. Oh look. Alright, that was pretty good, I gotta admit. Oh look, there's a guy here, look, this guy's... that's my job to get rid of this guy. I'll be... oh, I got... can't see shit, man, look. Oh my... okay, I got no ammo left. Only this shitty gun. Alright. How did that hit, man? What the... I'm dead. No ammo. So now I can just stand there and look at it. I'm dead. What? Look. I can't hit this guy, you know, I don't have no... This is the only way I can get my armor back, by doing an execution. I got no ammo, by the way. Just this little knife. Alright. You can't go here, look. Can't even see. Look at all the damage, man. I can't... Gonna get ammo. So now I saved the health to the very last one shot and I could be killed, you know, so I need to use it really. Oh shit. I've gone forward and they're behind me, look. Can't climb up here. Oh so I thought they went to get ammo. Well, sometimes there's a thing to pick up here, but nothing this time. Oh no, that's a problem. Might as well get this Sarge. Just gain the ammo. Save a heal for Bilbo. Okay. Save an executable. Right. I try and shoot someone and leave him for you. I've never played that class Bulwark, so I don't know what their things are doing. But yeah. So let me try and get somebody on. Let me try and get this guy. Is it working? Whoa, look where I am. Did you see that? I'm flying in the air, you know. What happened? I've never seen that bug before. That was funny. I got yeeted into the sky. It was funny, man. I took a screenshot, so maybe we'll get to see it. It's alright. Can't even see him. It's like this thing don't do any damage or what. Cut my health. Retreat, tactical retreat. That's a boss there, that thing. And now I've got no ammo as well. So now I need to find ammo. I can't even hit him. I can't shoot him from there with this. This is a close range pistol, so I'll have to run up. Ignore it. Good idea. Can always get the ammo and come back. Oh shit. Can always get the Oh look, there's the boss doing some boss stuff. I gotta run away. And I'll pick up the don't get hit, man. Oh, B, man, you can't see. Look. Oh, I'm dead. This thing gives you full ammo, so you might as well use it. I think it's pretty difficult. I imagine it's pretty hard to play that class. It's melee. I don't know how you play a melee class in this game. Bilbo knows the law. He knows the law, man. I don't know. I didn't even know there was some stuff here, you know. I didn't see that before. I know there's some stuff here sometimes over there. Not this time. It just... Four headshots. This stuff, I hate these things, man. You can't see. This green stuff, man. Who put it in the game? And if you get hit by it, you watch how quickly you die. This metal bomb's useless, but what else am I gonna do? It used to be good and then they made it shit. Because people were having too much fun, so they said, nope, let's get rid of it. I guess I should press the button then. Sometimes a thing drops from the sky right here. Sometimes. Let me put a metal bomb there then. If it drops, then we can press the button. Wonder if you can get killed by it. You know, it's not dropping this time, so it's somewhere else. Oh look. B, man. We have to defend that thing over there, otherwise... Oh look. You can game over right here if you're not careful. Ah, missed. Almost got killed. Oh look. Stuff. Okay. Generator 4. My favorite generator. So don't do this, then it can be game over real quick. I pressed through. Thingamajiggy. Oh, I missed. Or maybe it did damage, I don't know. Oof. Oh, B. Gonna die. I think it's time to go now. Yep. Well, the Emperor. See, look, it's got no range, man. That guy's playing Mario. Why are you jumping around like that? Stop jumping around. Maybe there's ammo in there. Oh, some medicine. Oh, sorry. Boss man needed it. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Let's secure some health for boss man. There's nothing in there. So the next one, we need to find something for boss quick time. Sometimes there's health up here. Got no ammo. Let's see if there's health up here. Nope. It might be. Nope. Nope. Sometimes there's health down there. Look, I don't have a single shot, man. Look, here's some health. Alright, I'm empty. No weapons. Just pretending to shoot. Pew, pew, pew. Look. Empty. Empty. Oh, B. So what am I gonna do? Just stand around. There's ammo's all the way over there if I can make it. It's far away. Okay. So there we go. Sometimes look, health. I just wait until the very last moment to use it. So there's sometimes health. One can be down there. Sometimes there's none there. Sometimes there's one back here. You just gotta look around. Sometimes there's one there. Oh well, nothing. Switches, alright. What's that one? Melter bomb. I don't like it. Hold the middle. Alright. Melter bomb, I'll just plonk it down somewhere like here for now. Just put it here. Can you target it? Nah, you can't. So I gotta stay here. When the yes. Okay, look at my armor's gone already. That didn't take long. But anyway, dead. Run away, run away. I'll be. B, man. That pistol's useless, man. You can't do anything with it. Thank you. For the Emperor. For the Emperor, where is it? For the Emperor. Hmm. They don't skip. I like to skip so we can hurry up. I think I got knocked out twice. Once, but still, man, whatever. Um, Inferno pistol. Alright, so let's do this quickly and then go to the next one. It'd be nice if you could see your teammates' armor and stuff. You can't tell if they got armor or not. Anyway, so here's the next gun. Just pick any, don't even matter. This one. It doesn't really make any difference, man. Pick that one next. This one's done. That's what that symbol means. Then when you've leveled one up, you get a little point here. Just stick it in here. Increase the this one is damage dealt. This one is more ammo, 20%, so let's go with that one for now. Just leveling it up, not gonna even use it really. And then no choice for that one. I could use this class as well. What's this weaponry? This guy's level 16. I could put it on this guy now, I guess. Change this. There's something else to do, right? I don't have any good perks yet. So let's change this class then. Alright, and that's it. Just wait. Or I can just continue with a sniper. It doesn't really matter. I'm ready. I wonder what they're doing. I don't think it's not that deep, you know. Just pick anything and get going. It's just leveling up the same, leveling up all the weapons and stuff, whatever, perks, whatever. Let's see what's going on. There's not that much to look at. Alright, well, the Emperor. Need some greens. I don't even bother with that. I just do it on the same difficulty. You can spend. You can spend. You need XP more than the XP is more important than the tokens because you can use a good token on a. You know what I mean? But never mind. Doesn't matter. You know, you get when you put it on like difficulty 4 and above, I think, or 5, you get yellow. But you can spend yellow on green. Green means it's like easy, you know. Difficulty 2 and 3, maybe you get green. Yeah. I think the XP is more important because ultimately the XP is gonna give you. It's gonna make it quicker for you to level up, basically. But anyway, doesn't matter. I keep you on ruthless. As long as you're not low level anyway, then it's. Look, they don't skip. This is the new map. So what difficulty is it? Is it lower than ruthless or what is it? Can't tell. Doesn't tell you anyway. Look, it might be easier. I don't know. We'll find out. When you kill a boss, you'll find out. Shroud. You don't need to kill these, like, you can just run straight past them, to be honest, but whatever. I just run straight past them, me. They keep coming, you know. And I only got so many shots of this gun, then I'm standing around. Standing around. Oh. There's a little armor there if you want it. See that quality dodging there? Quality. What's that? Ammo? Probably I need it. You can't jump down there. They don't want us to go down that way. That's for the Space Marines Part 3. You get to go down there and see what's there. If you pay 60 quid, then they'll let you know. I'm not gonna bother. I learned my lesson from this game. I'll keep my money in my pocket. I'll spend it on Bitcoin. That's a good idea. Save your money for Bitcoin, yeah? It's gonna do you more good. Look, these timings don't even make sense for the... Come on, man, trust me, I play Tekken. I know what I'm talking about. Oof, that guy got chopped up. The hitboxes in this game are messed up big time, man. The parrying and stuff, it don't even feel good. Feel good, you know what I mean. Bilbo Baggins needs it. I can't fly back up there, I don't have any fuel. Oh, B, man, that guy's headbutted me. I think it's on easy, you know, I didn't die. What's here? Nothing there. It's a trap. Nothing there. Why do you want to look there for? Not in there. We can just go, you know, let's just go, man. It's just over there. Let's go, you know. They just keep coming. Oh, I got a phone call, man. Can't be, man. Maybe I'll call you back, because I can't talk right now. I mean, you know what I'm talking about. Let's just run past them, that's what I do. Alright, let's stand and kill them. Yeah. They just keep coming. See that? Oh, you would jump away at the right. Get out of here. Armor boost. Nice one. Look, what's this? Guardian relic, I guess I'll take it. I never looked around this corner before. Anything over here? Nope. Nothing. be some loot here. Look, ammo. I might as well take one. Do they need it? Yep. What's that? Lichter. Super annoying. What's that? Nobody likes the melter bomb. Oh, it's crack. It's alright. Give me that. Why they nerfed the melter bomb? There was no need to do that. It was pretty fun to use it before. Now it don't even do any damage. Anyway, it's just my opinion. They added a sound, you know, when you jump now, it makes a little sound. It didn't used to do that. Oh, alright, okay. I was gonna say I missed, but I didn't. Good shot. Ooh, shot that guy's head off. That's what you get. Yeah, I went to school with Shroud, it's true. Look, some stuff right here. There's some loot. What's this? Ammo. Sometimes you can't even target. Oh. Alright. Okay. Boing. They should put that sound in more games, you know. Boing. Why don't they do that? That would have made it funny. Look. Boing. You missed out, man. They don't know how to make video games anymore. Like, you see, banged his head on the rail. It should say boing. What can you do? What can you do, eh? Can't help him. I don't bend the knee. No, I don't bend the knee. So where are we going now? This bit you gotta do some stuff, you know, pick up things, brains. For some unknown reason, it's a mystery, I don't know why. You pick up a brain and you put it somewhere else. I don't know. I didn't write it. I don't know the law to this game. thought there's supposed to be orcs in this game, but there's no orcs. They're gonna put it in Space Marine 3 if you got 75 quid, or 100 quid for the deluxe edition, or 112 quid for the, you know, that's what they're gonna do. Charge you premium for nothing. Come on, man, I can't run. Now I got my armor back, you see. If I don't do that, Swiss cheese up in here. Or Wensleydale, look, could be stuff in there. What do you call it? Things. Right. Okay, I'll pick it if you are. Yeah, you pick it. He's the heavy. Heavy needs armor. I mean, ammo all the time. Look, health. Who needs it? Let's have a look. Can't even see. I should take it then. So I got one. Everyone else needs, well, boss needs a health too. What's that? Oh, okay. Saw a guardian relic light up and then it disappeared maybe. Can't jump over that rail, look. It's too high. Can't even jump over this little gap here, look. If I made the game, I'd let you jump over it, but that's just me. That's me. I'm that kind of person. I like people to have fun in a video game. I'd let you jump over here and die, and then it says you are dead. Remember that game? Dark Souls, man. When you jump somewhere, you die. That was good. So anyway, we're just running around, as you can see, running around. This is on easy mode. There's no enemies. I don't play it on this because no point, man. Just put it on. You can spend silver or gold on the lower ones. You just get the experience and level up faster. I'd never bother with the easy difficulty. It's too boring, man. And then after all this, you spend all this time on easy mode, then the game crashes. So you might as well just play it on harder difficulty, in my opinion. Even you get, you can play better, kind of thing. You gotta play when you play on this easy mode, then you don't really play good. And then when you put on a hard difficulty, you find it harder to play because you played it on easy mode. See why my health has been full for a long time. So that's how I know something's up. I don't bother with this difficulty. Look, it's like I'm not doing nothing. Might as well not play it. But that's just me. I like to play all games on very hard, to be honest. It feels like you're not doing that. Look, they're just standing around. Look, that guy missed me, but on the hard difficulty, you get melted. Oh shit. All this crap on the floor. I hate that stuff, man. Space Snot. I think that's the law name, isn't it? Space, what do you call that stuff? Oh look, I didn't even see there's a thingamajiggy here. What do you call these flying things? Neurotopes or something, I don't know what you call them, man. Enough annoying. Health, didn't somebody, oh it's not health, it's, let's see who's got health. Everyone. See, look, I got full health, that's how you know there's something wrong. So that's my vote for the next round, if you don't mind. Let's play it on harder, you know. You need the XP more than those tokens. Just spend the gold token on the other thing. Yeah, no need. Look here, what's this? Shot grenade, no one likes it. If you throw a shot grenade and stand in it, you can die, but the other, your teammates don't die. It don't make sense, man. Who programmed this game? Just let us stand in our own electricity, man. Come on. I didn't know that myself, man, until you stand in it and the health disappears. That's not good, is it? What's this? Crack. Melter bomb. No one likes it, man. But we need it for this part, actually, so I have to pick it up. There's some holes in the ground. You gotta throw the bomb in the hole. That's what we deserve as gamers, yeah? Throw the bomb. Throw the thing in the thing. Look, see that thing over there? I gotta throw the thing in the thing and then run away. Look, press it like that. Run away. Hold the button down. Did it work? Yeah. So we need to find one. Alright, it's done now. We can get out of here. Look, some stuff. Some people left all this crap behind for us. It's nice of them. Look, ammo. Where's the guy gone? He's gone. Sometimes there's some stuff over there, but never mind. Let's go. Alright, might as well let Bilbo have it. Bilbo, why don't you use it? You might as well heal up. Oh, what? How many do I have? Where's the other guy? Boss. Yeah, might as well. I think this is the boss now, is it? No, not yet. I've forgotten, man. It's running around, running around. You can't go here. Oh, you can do, look. Gene seed, should I take it? Whoever's got more health could take it, to be honest. I just got hit, man. I think the one who's got most armor should take the gene seed, personally. And it's not me. One hit and I can get killed. I'll be talking about getting killed. No, oh my. Alright. I don't like any of these options, leave them. So I got... Maybe there's some... Is there anything? Let me just check over here. Maybe there's some health or something. I don't know. Look, what's this? Melter bomb. Useless. Let's get out of here. I don't remember. Oh yeah, this is the brains bit. You know, pick things up and run around. Let's see in my health. I think I better pick it up. So we gotta go up here, pick something up, and go somewhere else. Capture. Maybe they didn't see it. Oh, I'm doing it in here, don't worry. This shotgun sniper's alright actually. I should take it back. Ow, 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 ow. It's on easy mode. So now that's done, then where do you go? I've done it. Good news. So alright, next console, right? Console. Alright, boom. What happened, man? I just saved your life there. They were sneaking up on you. Saved your life, lad. Why is it not doing it, man? Find the power cables, eh? Come on, man. Find them. What do you mean find them? Where are they? I don't know where they are. Find power cells. I don't know where they are. So just roll. Let's go invisible now. I'm dead. Can't even see. Carry this thing over there. And then where do you take it? I don't even know, but I've picked it up now. So now where do we go? Can't see. Restore power, I'm dead. Alright, we're supposed to go over there. So let's go. Yep, should be alright. It's just down there. Alright. Now what? Capture the flag again. Oh, B, man. Problem. Couldn't kill the guy in time. Where? Where? Can't even see. Can't see where it is. Let me put this down. The melter bomb's right there if you move back a bit. B, man. Oh, B, this pistol. It wouldn't shoot. Anyway. Guess let's go, isn't it? There's some health around somewhere. Around here. Somewhere. Some ammo over here. Can't see shit. B. This game, man. I pressed the button. He didn't even do nothing. Just standing there. Sometimes it doesn't respond. Oh shit. Hmm. Oh man, I just wasted that. Oh shit. Let's dive right into it. Let's put this bomb down. This this fight is totally different if you play it on harder. All the there's all kind of mobs shooting at you and stuff. Anyway, these guys don't skip. I'm the only skipper. Oh yeah, let me call my mate and see what's going on. On easy mode. That was easy mode. Look, what color thing will you get? Let's have a look. Look, purple. I mean green. No point, man. Just play on the hard. See, if you play on harder, you will just zoom. You get enough XP quicker. Then you just spend. Now those are advanced tactics. That's what I'm talking about. Let me show you. It's advanced gameplay. See, look here, yeah. See these things here. Where is it? Here, look. Green, purple, gold. Well, I don't bother, man. Just play on ruthless or whatever, and you spend. Look, I got 20 of these things. You can spend the gold on the green or the purple. So they see it takes like 20 minutes to do one map, and then you're spending it just for a token, man. It's a waste of time. Just, you know. See, look, I'll just spend it right here. Look. Well, that used what did it even use? Look, see purple? It's appeared down there. Then it will. So you don't have to level it up. Look, boom. But if you don't have any purple, it will use whatever else you got above it. Look, boom, done. No messing around. But that's just me. That's just me, yeah. I don't have time. After reloading what's this? Whatever, man. The real maximum when you reload, should go up this way. This thing's what? Recoil is reduced. Can you go up here? Yeah, then you go along here. That's it, boom. That's just me though, I don't play on easy mode because it just doesn't help. You might think you're playing alright and then you try and play a harder difficulty and you can't do it. So, I'd rather just get used to playing it on difficult kind of thing. That's how I am though. When you receive lethal damage, blah blah blah, you can become invulnerable for 5 seconds. What's this? Perfect time dodge, you turn invisible. It's kind of useful. Whatever, don't even matter to be honest. Doesn't matter. This one you can use it more often, so I'd rather pick that one. So I hope they put it on harder difficulty, man, to be honest. It's too easy, it's kind of boring. I'll tell them. She says, put it on. Alright, just let them know. Look, it's on average. Look, it's easy mode, man. Why? She likes it hard, you know. Soft. This is for soft lads. Look, average. Let me change character then. Come on, hold on. Cause there's no point, man. It's just boring, man. Let me change then. If they're gonna play on easy mode, I might as well put it on something else, right? Who are like tactical or whatever. It's too boring, man. Let's just do it like that. Or what else can I use? This guy. I've never even used this one before. What about this guy even? Cause it's kind of boring. I don't play it on easy mode, but that's just me, man. That's just me. When you get to my age, then you'll see. I think these are youngsters that I'm playing with. I don't know. When you get to my age, yeah, I've been playing games since a long time. Since the green screen. Oh gosh, man, these guys are making me laugh. Playing it on easy mode. Come on, man. Now you heard of very hard. Come on, guys. People are watching you. This easy mode's making my penis soft. Sorry, gotta tell you. It's making it flaccid. We need to play on hard mode, yeah? This is it's another easy mode, yeah? You gotta laugh. It's funny, man. Look, that guy dead already. Can you believe it? I didn't even touch him. What's this gun, man? It only shoots a couple shots at a time. I thought you guys were hardcore. Yeah. Anyway, I'll try not to complain, alright? I'll try. I don't play on easy mode. As soon as I can stop, like after level 3, then just put... I never play on this difficulty, let's be honest. Look, that guy's dead. It's like, what? These flying guys, do you see how quick he died? I don't know what they're called, silver surfers. It's like you're not playing, look, they just die. It's tough, man. I'll be. I just hide behind here. See? Full cover. Maybe if you played XCOM you'd know about it. Look. Let's stay here. It's called camping. Advanced techniques. I taught Shroud all about it, look. Is he dead? I'm a bit surprised, Sarge, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think you'd be playing it on look, average green difficulty. Don't you know, Marines, when they say you're green, it means you're a recruit. Right? Come on, Sarge. Let this be the last easy mode, alright? It's too boring, man. Please. Increase. Layer difficulty, yeah. For Yorkshire. It's too easy, man. It's so boring playing like this. They're just falling down. For Yorkshire. What's that guy? Yorkshire Tea, you know the guy? What's his name again? I always forget his name. Come on, man, we gotta keep it real. I haven't even used this grappling hook, it's kinda crap. Look, the guy's dead already, see that? Didn't even do nothing. Need to get some ammo. If they die too fast, it's so what's for tea anyways? Is it time to eat yet? Getting hungry, you know. Who's cooking today? Whose turn is it? What's that guy doing? He's just standing there. I mean, he wasn't even shooting at me or anything, just standing still. What's that guy called again? Who was in that film? What's it called again? What's that movie, man? With the cars and shit. It's called can't remember, man. What's that movie called again? Well, I hate this mission. It's crap. What's that film called? Robert De Niro with the cars and stuff. I can't remember. Not Leon. on. What's that film called, man? What's it called again? What's this? Guardian Relic. I forget. It was a good movie anyway, by the way. Sean Bean, remember? Sean Bean, that's the guy who I'm thinking of, right? Sean Bean, Robert De Niro. What's that film called again? I don't know. Forgotten, man. I watched it not long ago again. Forgotten the name. Pretty good film. Forgotten what you call it. Pretty good. They don't make good movies anymore. Look, some loot. Helping you guys out. I should have picked one as well, but never mind. I used to know someone who played on easy mode. I used to call him easy mode Ahmed, because he played games on easy mode. His name was Ahmed. Maybe you know him. Easy mode Ahmed. I think he put the game on, you know, auto aim or whatever it was called. You know that thing? You don't even have to aim. It's funny that one, isn't it? What do you call that? Aim assist. Full. Put it to max. That's how Ahmed used to play. Very funny. Look, the guy's dead. What's that? Is that health? Might as well take it as well, innit? Might as well. Let me have some sandwiches. Sandwiches. That's what's inside the box, you know. Sandwiches and Yorkshire tea. Look, another health. They're making the game easy for us. I hate this map. It's shit. Fucking stupid. Who made this level, man? Gotta run around, put this thing on the pillar, run around. Boring. Look, another health. Can you believe it? Look. They want us to live in this game. So I pick it. Boom. Genki desu. That means healthy in Japanese. Nihonjin. Genki. Genki desu. The whole team's Genki. Because we're playing it on easy mode, man. Everyone's laughing on stream, you know. 1,000 people laughing. Because we're playing it on easy mode. Come on, man. What can we say? After this, let's play Mario Kart. Mario 64, that was alright. That was a pretty good game. Peach. If you really want to annoy your friends, play Peach, you know. Because she's a girl. And then, you know, she's a bit fast. She's a bit quick. So it's kind of annoying when she beats you, innit? Like playing Lily. If you played Tekken 7 or Tekken 8, maybe you know about it. You can play Azuka. She's a girl. Super annoying when you get battered by a female character. Or Chun-Li. She's pretty annoying. Look, I'm about to die on easy mode. Chun-Li's really annoying. Fucking yep. Super annoying. Can't even see what's going on, man. Let's drop this melter bomb there. Oh shit. Don't laugh. Let's turn the difficulty down a little bit next time. Can't even see. I was saying about Chun-Li. Who's the other female character? Yuri. Yuri's from King of Fighters. She's pretty tough. Super annoying. All the female characters, they make them cheap, you know. What about Lucky Chloe? She was so annoying. Lucky Chloe was really a problem. I shouldn't have put her in the game. Told them not to do it. They didn't listen. I've never been in this corner, by the way. I never knew. So we learnt something new. Oh, I didn't even remember I had this pistole. It's called Inferno Gun. One of the best guns in the Warhammer 20k or whatever law. Only trained people can use this pistole. That's what I read. Look, more loot. I better take one of these. There's a armor there if you want it. For the Emperor. I'm a bit hungry, man. Who's cooking, man? What's for tea? Thinking about food now. Wonder what everybody ate. That was easy. It's usually a lot harder than that. That's what she said. That's what she said. That's why I don't play on easy mode, because I don't like them to think that I'm a soft lad. You know. Come on, man. When they see easy mode, they're just gonna laugh. This guy's playing on easy mode. Can't go with that guy. You know what I'm saying? Gotta play on hard mode. Then they know you're a serious kind of guy. That's what I learned anyway. I never play games on easy mode. Spelunky, have you played that one? That's pretty tough. All the games are pretty difficult. Tekken 8 pretty hard. Tekken 7's also difficult. I don't know what else. What new games are coming out? What can we say? I don't see any interesting games coming out. Stalker 2, I still haven't played it. I heard bad things about it. Sitting on the hard drive, catching dust. When they put in A-Life version 2, then we'll play it, right? If there's no A-Life, don't bother. I didn't even bother to press play on it yet. It's just taking up 8 drive space. Because they're not making good games anymore, just making shitty games. Lesser games, that's what I call them. Look at this. You gotta stand here for a bit. This thing twirls around, and you jump off at the right time. Not now. Getting dizzy looking at this. Look, goes round and round, then you jump off, and then you can step off. Maybe it's this one, I remember. Nah, it's not there. Keep letting it go around. Somebody's trying to shoot me in the back. There it is. Something like that. Crack grenades. It's a bit of a, you know. Is it here? Oh, come on, we can't step across because we're not tough enough to make it across. Look. Oof. I would let the player jump across, but they don't want us to, look. Oof. Go on. It's not aligned, it's misaligned. This is the best gameplay that they could think of. Stand in this little thing here, let this thing twirl around. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I wouldn't have done this. I think it's embarrassing, man. Just fucking jump across. Are you not super soldiers? Captain America can make it across, so why can't you? See what I mean? Think about it. Even the African Captain America can jump across. You know, but these guys are super soldiers. They can't make it across a little you know. Come on, man. Can't make it. Can't jump in this game. It's tough. And this gun shit as well, look. Who are these little guys with shields? What's they about anyway? I don't know anything about this game, 20 Warhammer, to be honest. Look at that little guy there. He's green or blue. I'm not a fan of the blue skins. That's what we call them where I'm from. Blue skins. And demons. Get out of here, man. I'm sick of you. Go back to your own realm. You're not welcome here. That's what the president of the UK is doing. He's letting all these fuckers come into the country, man. That's what's going on, by the way. Then they're taking all of the jobs and all of the hotels, grooming, everything terrible. They're doing it, and they're inviting them over. Super annoying, man. That's what's happening. That's the news. News at 10. What time is it? 5 minutes and we can learn about the northeast and the west and the south. What's going on. They're lying, by the way. They don't tell you nothing. They're just lying. Getting paid to lie all day. They're inviting males of fighting age into the country, right? Fucking, that's what's happening, mate. And that's a sad thing. So when they're at the right time, they're gonna attack. Two-tier system. Maybe you heard about it. It's in effect. I don't approve. They're letting all kind of riff-raff. They say that they're what do you call them? They say that they're refugees. Only there's no females. Have you noticed? All the refugees are male. There's no children. There's no women. Think about it. How hard is it to figure out, man? Fucking stupid. That's what. Oh look, I got no bullets. Alright. That's what they're doing. They're inviting known rapists and criminals into the country en masse. And you're supposed to not notice. Crazy, eh? You think it's made up. It's true, man. If you go outside, you're gonna see them sitting around smoking and trying to chat with 10-year-old girls and boys. It's true, man. Look around. That's what's going on in the UK right now. So, what can you do, man? Come on, shoot, man. What are you doing, man? Fucking shoot. How many times do I gotta tell you? I think we should put the difficulty up. That's just me. I haven't fallen down dead for a long time now. Shoot, 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 yeah. This guy, man. Vanguard. Look, there's no enemies, see what I mean? It's like you're not playing. Is the boss dead already? I didn't even see the boss. Crazy. I didn't even see the boss. Come on, man. Put it on hard. Let's not play on this boring ass easy mode. It's too boring, man. It's super boring. I can't play another round like this. I'd rather just get battered and say defeat than play on this. They're just standing there. The enemy don't even do anything. Come on. You only play it on easy mode for like the beginning, you know, when you're on level 1. Then maybe you do three. Not even. I've never played it on difficulty 1. I think maybe one round when the game first came out. You don't know what's going on, right? Other than that, never played it on difficulty 1 or or 2. Just went to 3 for a couple missions, then straight onto 4, 5, and then straight onto 5, and that was it. 6. Once in a while, I try 7 and above. Now that's just me, because it's a waste of time. Look, you don't get enough XP, so why bother playing it on luck? You don't even get anything, man. Or maybe it's to do with customization. Maybe that's why they want to do it on easy mode. I don't know. I got a question here. Why are you doing it on easy mode? Is it for customization or what? I don't know what you're doing. I've never I never put it on those difficulties before. So let me know. Let me know what's going on. I don't particularly want to play it on easy mode, man. It's too boring, man. So let me know what's going on. It's like no need to. It's too easy, man. Look, see, it says I can spend 1 gold instead, you know, instead of. So why bother? Why bother playing it on easy mode for? Let me ask them though. Maybe you know. Let me see. What reason? Oh, maybe I got kicked. I'm gonna ask him. I was just about to ask the question as well. Why? Because I don't know why. You don't get anything out of playing it on easy mode. It's just like a waste of time. When it's done this, I'll ask him. And then maybe we'll do one more on a harder difficulty and then go back to King Arthur. The host left. Let me ask him, man. What reason do you play on average, please? I don't see the point, man. Spend the other token, so well. So are you done? He said because the guy hasn't played for a long time. Okay. The guy said he's not feeling well. So anyway, let me say GG's, man. I'm not gonna play on easy mode, man. So we can do one more maybe, and then I'll bounce. Even I'm hungry, to be honest. I could do with some of that stuff. Why is it this one? But let's do one more, and then we'll go. Then we'll eat. Then we'll go back to King Arthur. I didn't even do a single mission. It's not my fault. Things happened. But that's boring playing like that. Just put it on hard, man. Nothing going on Twitch. So let's have a look. Yeah, go to the launch bay. Oh, not launch bay. Go here. change car. Why do you have to hold the button for everything? It's kind of fucking annoying, man. They're like wasting your time. Always hold the button. Can I skip this? Well, I could use one, you know. Look, and then, but still, you still gotta fill the bar, so it doesn't. Look, headshot damage. Each equipped weapon spread decreases when 50% when firing without aiming, but it's pretty hard to hit without aiming, to be honest. The maximum ammo reserve. Just pick the headshot, man. Then from there, maybe you can go here. Skip all this crap. And then the pistol is so depressing, man. This pistol don't even do any damage, man. What can you do? I was almost finished. So then what do we do? Then you press this button, then you go over here. You go in there, you press this one. You have to hold it, not press it. Then look, press the R button. Look, Ruthless. They were playing on this. Average. Look how I've never played it on this. It's a waste of time. Look, level 5, man. Just put it on around here. 15. This is just normal, I'd say. Even when you play on here, it's fine too. Let's see what it says. Can try, man. I'm not gonna wait too long if there's no. Look, there we go. See what happens. So let's see. What was it? Sniper. Alright, 2 snipers, not a problem. So I gotta change it because they were there before me, right? Oh, wrong button, man. Who's changing? Me or you? Probably me, right? For some reason they don't allow you to have 3 snipers or whatever. Why not, man? That's when the game was first coming out. I thought that sounds like fun. 3 assaults or whatever. But they don't want you to have fun, isn't it? What's wrong with having 3 of the same class? I think it'll be fine, man. What's the problem? Is it a problem? Apparently so in this game. They say no. Take your time, dude. So this is on pretty high difficulty, not the hardest, but pretty hard. There's only one difficulty above it, so might get killed a lot of times. It's pretty tough, but then you get more XP, so doesn't it make sense to do that? So after this, time to eat though. I can feel my ribs clacking against each other. It's long to load, man. That took a long time. Hmm. So yeah, let's see. Did you see that? It just lagged a second. I'm stuck. That guy's flying. That's not fair. Ooh, one shot, man. Did you see what happened? One hit. Let me see if I can help this teammate, if I can get round. Gotta run all the way around. Can't even get back up there, lad. That's fucking dumb. So, that's a problem. My man's dead. I can't get over there. Can I? They should have thought about that when they made this map. I mean, why don't they let you even jump up like that? What's wrong with them? Give me some health, man. I'm about to die. You see the difference between the easy mode and this? What they were playing on. Everyone's dead. And this is the beginning of the map. We can't help that guy. He's trapped up there. Look what happened. Host migration. What's that mean? I guess maybe because he's dead he decided to quit. Oh, I don't know, man. Never seen that happen before. What type of nonsense is that, man? Host migration. What do you mean? Speak the English. Where are you migrating to? It's probably just gonna say blah blah. Fucking game over. Lucky left. That was stupid. Ooh. So anyway, we're not gonna survive. This guy's probably loading in still. See, because that guy died, he left. See, that guy's gone too. So it's impossible. So let's leave, man. It's impossible. One hit and you're dead with a sniper. Sorry. Doesn't feel like a space marine if you can get killed in one hit. You might as well not be a space marine then, right? So that was fun. So we can always turn it down to what was it on? It was on this. Let's put it on the ruthless. Is still hard. It's still difficult. Maybe one max level I might be able to survive. And it's pretty tough to play with unless you're playing with people you know, and you got some comms so you can talk. You know, talk smack to each other. That helps. But if you're playing with just random people, it's pretty hard, isn't it? Someone's going that way, another one's going that way. You know, if you communicate well, then you can do a lot. If you don't communicate, you can't do much, really, can you? That's just how things are in general in the world. Oops, I just flipped that thing over there. So let's try one more time. Sniper. So look, all of us are doing what do you call it? What's it called? Prestige. Death Guard. 1995. I remember 1995. That was a pretty good year. King of Fighters 94 was out, and then 95 came out after that. King of Fighters, that was a sick game. The old school ones. Each episode is different, but oh yeah, I know that bit. You know. Doesn't matter. So let's see, what's this one? This one, we've done it already once today, but what can you do? There's only eight missions or something. They don't like working nowadays. What can you do? Oh, that guy's playing hopscotch. Weird, isn't it? Playing hopscotch with aliens, does it make sense? Why are you jumping around like that? Right, that thing's it's yeah, it's doing all right. Come on, man, I parried. This thing don't even work, man. This fucking game. It's annoying. You press parry and he just stands there. gun don't even do any damage, man. So this is the game. Here it is. I'd give it about a 5 out of 10, to be honest. It ain't that. Look, no ammo. Brilliant. Okay, he's dead. Gene seed. So I pick it up. Someone else take it. Because I'm one hit and I'm dead. So what's the point in me using it, right? So make sure you don't die. If you fall down, then that's it. It gets spilt everywhere. That's what happens. It spills on the ground. The DNA. It's DNA in a little box. Killed him. I'm invincible. I got no bullets, by the way. Oh, fuck, man. Look at the health, man. This game is stupid. This game is thick, man. You get super annoying. Oh, look. I need to get some ammo or something. Just looking at, look. Can't do anything. Just rolling around like Sonic. Oh. My pistol's close range, so I'll be... Come on. I think there was a bit of ammo here, look. Oh, this game, man. Look, I ran out of bullets. If I move forward, there'll be enemies over there. Oh my god. What's the point in having this pistol which don't have any reach? Look, can't shoot anything. So what am I supposed to do then? Look, I'm dead, man. I wasn't even anywhere near it. This game is so annoying. I'm using a little pistol, eh? Dead. Oh, B, man. This game. It's a delay, you know. Everything in this game is a delay. Fucking annoying, man. Who made this game, idiots? Stupid idiots. Look, see, I bet you he was jumping and they just stand still. This game is fucking stupid. Look how long it's taking us to do this.
I'm just glad you're there.
Shoot, man, shoot. Look, no bullets. Oh, they've run away. The team's gone and I'm still fighting. I didn't even realize, man. Maybe they got some ammo, right? They got no ammo. Look at this thing. The ammo's round the corner, so let's see. Right. Right. Sniper with no bullets, man. He's dead. Yeah, that was fun. What can you do? That's how they make games nowadays, man. It tells you to parry, you press parry, and then you get hit. It's fucking silly. And when you jump, dodge, then you still get hit. So then, what's the point in dodging? Look, this guy's jumping around. This gun don't even do any damage.
It's going to make it into his effect. He's a good guard dog, to be fair.
Swear you can't parry like. Oh, look. B, man, this game's. I can't even turn invisible, man. Fucking stupid ass game.
Shit, you can give him a chance.
Oh. This game, man. So annoying. Look, just rolling around. What kind of game is this, man? Who does it make sense? This game. Behind you. Behind you. Alright. You can't hear. You can't hear. He's dead. Look, then that green stuff. All you can do in this game is roll and run away.
Trying to make it to get difficult, to get into the difficult.
Oh shit, behind you. This green stuff is stupid, man. Why did they decide to do that, man? All you can see is this crap on the floor. You stand in it, then you can't see anything. It's just a dumb idea, man.
It did. What was my question? The Imperium has to answer your 15-minute wall. Period. Precisely what we need. Brothers, I hope you're having better luck. Is like the boss level like diminishes? Is that gonna like improve? I'm assuming it just like improves the loot, right? Maybe potentially gives you like invincibility drops.
Look.
Wait, he's healing from resentment. Okay. Yeah, the boss level does make the whole party more invincible.
Huh?
Right, right. Quantity and waste time. Is that nope? Not anymore. And then if I can pull my sword and shit out, he's like trying to defend me from Bernard over here. He's always like guarding the stairs, Bernard. Sweet. Alright, I'm gonna go feed them dinner and I'll be right back. Okay, everyone be cool. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Oh man, I'm dead again.
Blood drips down from that gun. Wait, what was the ending? You can spawn in the same station as the enemy.
I have the codes from the ship. Captain, the demolition codes are secured. Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Wait, what do they do? Is it because you can spawn in the same spot?
Objective on the other side. Biomass ready to deploy. Nothing will escape this crew once it catches fire.
I'll be dead. What? SpongeBob. Look, you can't shoot or nothing, you just lay there like an idiot. Hmm. The parry doesn't work well in this game. I don't think so.
Wow, I got a rare Scorpio. That's crazy.
Look, I'm gonna die. And then you gotta stand there and watch for like 2 minutes. Does it make sense, man? Why? Look, fucking dumb, man. Why do you have to wait 2 minutes for?
I had to choose between the heavy and the sniper, and I chose the sniper heavy.
I'm just saying in general. I'm not talking about you.
Outnumbered.
I'm Hey, I'm just chatting in general. I'm just talking in general. Like, there's no need to make the player wait. You know,
Let's be honest, I didn't have much choice.
he don't get what I'm saying. I'm saying there's no need to make. You know, like it says respawn, but why? It's not Call of Duty, right? Just let us continue. I don't see the point, man. Sometimes it says
Bad on that.
240 seconds. You gotta wait. That's a long time, man. Just let you play again. Oh, they might as well just kill you in real life and say, right, look, you died in the game, so you gotta die in real life. Right? They're making me sit and wait for no reason. Why, man? Don't get
Now, who you chose? Heavy or sniper?
it.
Oh, yeah, that's it, Sharon. I got it.
I don't get it.
I had a choice. As long as you choose the same.
I'm not criticizing you.
So I was choice saving.
I'm not criticizing you. I'm just talking about the game.
The sniper can only do so much, but the heavy can take out a few at once.
That's true. That's true. It's the plasma. Plasma was banned in the in World War II. They stopped using plasma. That's why I don't pick the heavy. I don't believe in plasma. It's illegal. Stick to bullets, yeah. I don't believe in lasers. Alright, I'm back. Ah, almost died again, look. They didn't even give me full health, man. What's that about? After all that I've done for the video game community after all these years, man. At least give me full health, come on. Right? Oh, look, covering fire. He's doing Overwatch. Look, this guy's played XCOM. He knows about Overwatch. Look, I'm jumping around like Mario. Does it make sense? What type of game is this? Jumping around. Is that what they do in the comic books or whatever? They jump around. Come on, man. Look. Lord, man. I need to run away. Tactical retreat. Oh my. Look, just blew myself up. Right, let me use my sniping shroud. See, that's what they call me. I don't like to brag. Oh, I could have used that to get my health back. This guy's not a team player. Oh, B, man. You know, I got the full armor back. Don't worry about it.
Is it bad that you can? I have looked at that song for like 10 years. I can never reverse them.
I don't know what you just said. Something about 10 years ago. That was a good year, 2005. What happened in 2005? I don't remember. Something happened. That was good.
I remember that one. Now, first I was like, oh,
Man, here, man. Communications are garbled. So anyway, that's what happened.
you know that king you're watching there? Yeah? You know that one you're watching there? Yeah? He's the son of the king in Bridgerton.
What? The king?
So you know you're the king, you're the fat one. You know Bridgerton. There's the Mad King.
The Mad King?
And his mum's the black woman.
Nice.
That's their son.
Ah,
Just waiting for his dad to die.
never heard of them.
So fucking long.
Never heard of them. Don't know them. I'm not related to them.
I'm sure you do see him in the series when he's still skinny.
Who's skinny? I think that guy's talking about something
That's
else.
his son.
He's talking about Game of Thrones or something.
Yeah, I was going to be born with some disease.
Look, that guy's playing hopscotch. So dumb, man, this
So
game.
that's his son.
He's talking about a totally different.
He's alive during Bridgerton, but that
That was some good shooting. The Mad King, isn't that Game of Thrones?
for one scene. Almost there and all that shit. It's hard to believe such a distinguished woman gave birth to that slop.
I don't know what he's talking about. Some TV show, maybe it's HBO. Right? I don't know what it was that I was chatting about. Could be Game of Thrones or some shit like that, right? So I press this button now. Let's press it already. Before I fall down and die again and we'll have to stand around for 2 minutes. Lictor, look, I can't even shoot this guy so fast. Can't even target him. Shot him in the back, should be dead by now. Come on, man. This pistol's garbage, look. Oh my god. Oh. I hate the parry in this game so much, man. It's fucking garbage, man. This game, man, so annoying. How are you supposed to play this game when you don't even get any ammo? I don't even get it, man. You know, like 2 shots and then you come on, man. Who designed this game? Look, this isn't the way, so I can't. Look at these little guys, man. Fucking gremlins. That's what they're called. If you read the novels, they're called gremlins. Look, I'm in the wrong area. Look, this pistol, this sniper rifle got no damage, man. Headshots and it's just looking at me. Die already. How long does it take, man? What's going on? See that? I'm coming to resurrect and then it decides to do something else. Britney Spears. Yeah, respect. So yeah, it's time to eat, man. Let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it. Pretend you didn't see that. That's how you make a video game. Look, all this area, nothing in there. Don't ask me why. Look. Empty. Just running around in an empty hallway. Nothing happening. 60 quid all day. Throw some of this crap. Just throw it, man. Throw it. Boom. That's how we do it, man. We don't have all day. Isn't it? We watched that film. What was it called? Die Hard. That's where I got that move from. Let's throw the grenade already. Starring Bruce Willis. Maybe you heard of him. Good friend of the show. Good friend. Look, that guy's left him hanging. Look, he stuck his hand out and you're just looking at it. That's why I don't do handshakes. I don't shake hands, me. There's a lot of germs going around, so I don't do it. No point. Some people, they don't even wash their hands, so why shake them? Think about it. Think about it. A lot of diseases going around. I don't shake hands. That's what I learned. Don't even shake them. What are you shaking hands for? How did he hit us both with one hit, man? This game. Something wrong with it. Let's pretend he's only got... He had 2 swords, but still, come on. Who are you targeting? That guy or this guy? Which one? Look, I'm dead, man. Again. What type of game is this? Why bother wearing armor if, you know what I mean? Come on, why they make the characters so weak? Like old men. Look, he's gonna look, I knew he was gonna do that. Can you do? That's the youth of today. They don't know about cooperative gameplay. That's how it is. Alright? He saw it. He saw that I was bleeding to death, but he didn't want to share. But don't worry, I got one here. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it, lad. Don't you worry. We got it covered here. Look, there's one here. Let me take that one too. I learnt from that guy. It's not about sharing. It's about thinking for yourself. Yeah. Forget about battle brothers. Yeah. When there's no brotherhood here, just take it. You know. Let's not say anything else. Look, there's a green goblin over there in the sky. Can you see? I'm just gonna... What do you call him? A Goomba. That's it. Goombas. Shoot him. Look, dead. Then there's another Goomba over there. Shoot him. If only it would reload sometime today. I can take him forever, man. There, dead. Get out of here. Kill him. Sick of him. Go back to your own realm. That's what I like to say. It's not racist. You're allowed to say that. Go back to your own realm, you know, cretin. What can we do? Yeah, we gotta say something. Gotta say something, that's what it is. Taking all of our jobs, eating all of the food, everything. You read about it in the paper, what's going on in the world. So you gotta insult them when you can. Let me just go invisible. Ah, B, man, this game don't even work. I missed because I didn't zoom in. Whatever you call it. Shoot already. Headshots and he's still alive. Does it make sense? You tell me. What's the point? Type of are these 9mm bullets or what is it? 5.56? What is it? 7.62? You let me know in the comments what type of shit is going on. Why is everything not doing any damage? Tell me, yeah, let me know. What perks do you use? Tell me, yeah. I use the good perks, what about you? They're all shit, by the way, it don't make any difference. It's just numbers. Look, the numbers go up and it doesn't do any damage still. So why are we bothering? These are the difficult questions we gotta ask ourselves. Why bother with prestige? So we finished, yeah? Done. Easy mode. Where's the button? Who presses it? He's done it. And that's the end of it. Then you gotta stand over there. Stand over there. I mean here. And then that's it. That's all you gotta do. Prima guides. Give me my money. 30 quid. I've just helped you. Look, full health. Look. No damage received. Remember when the guy took the medikit when I needed it? No problem. I don't need it. Look, invisible. Not even there. Boom. That's how you do it. Look, skip. So that's how this game is. That's why I don't like to get these co-op games, because you know, people don't really play co-op. They just take the heal when they don't need it. You can see you bleeding on the street. Yeah, that's why when you do the handshake emote, you just leave them. That's why I don't shake hands, you see. Told you. Just like real life. Don't bother shaking the hand. The hand's got blood on it. You're doing bad stuff all the time. You're shaking it. It's like validation. You don't have to validate crookedness. I'm just joking, yeah, I'm joking, yeah, relax. Relax, yeah, I'm just kidding. Just joke. Look, 3000 XP. If you play on easy mode, you get 1000. So what's the point? How many deaths? I forgot to check. Maybe 1 or 2. Never mind. GG's. That means good games. You can say it, and people feel alright. GG's, yeah. GG's, GG's, yeah. GG's, GG's. It means good games. I'm getting out of here. See you later. GG's. That's how you play the game. It's time to go and eat something, I reckon. And then I'll go back to King Arthur maybe, unless I fall asleep or something. This game kind of sucks, to be honest. I don't recommend it. If you're super bored, then maybe you can play, or if your friend says they want a game. But I should have got Helldivers too, but I just can't be bothered to pay money for it, you know. Got too many games already, so why not just deal with the ones you got. I got a load of games that I've not even played before, so why bother buying another one, right? It's a whole bunch of games here. God of War, still haven't finished it. Then I got God of War Ragnarok, but what's the point in playing part 2 when you're not finished the first one? Baldur's Gate, remember I got to Act 2. Remnant 2, that's a pretty good game to be honest. Elden Ring, I need to start it properly. Returnal, I play it off screen once, off stream once in a while. Well, I played it twice to be honest. Shin Megami Tensei, yep, I'll have to come back to that. Solasta, I want to continue. I've finished it once before, but the DLC. What else? Chaos Gate, that's pretty tough, but I'll definitely come back to that. Terminator Resistance, pretty crap, but I still have to play it. Curse of the Stars, that game's alright. Hades 2, we're waiting. Gone Rogue, stealth action, yeah. Deep Rock, that's pretty good. This 2D game, Abathar, I need to try out. Celico, just waiting for something. I played that when they first announced it. It was pretty good. What else? Intravenous, if you like stealth, yeah. And a bunch of other games to go back to. Look, Kingdom Come, I still haven't tried it out. I got more and more. Too many games, so what's the point in buying more? Just finish these ones and then go. Then I'm not gonna buy anymore. Oh yeah, and what's that other game? Stalker 2, but doesn't, the game, man, they lie. It's not even. It's like early access still. So we'll see. Let's go and get some grub, right, and then we'll decide what to do afterwards. Maybe we'll be back. Maybe we won't. It's that's how it goes. So I'll see you.